All right. Hey, well, we are all back. And so I thought I'd give a brief synopsis where we are because we've had a bit of a break.
Yep.
Yeah.
So we started this with Carapticus was wanting everyone to help him find a portal. So the companions set off to find the portal. And all of them but Dath managed to go through the portal successfully. Dath is now lost since the first portal opening. He actually caused the portal to open, sucking you all in through. When you made it through the portal, you came into what can only be described as probably a mad wizard's lab. There was tubes and glassware and books and papers everywhere. You were greeted by a halfling that was half sort of a red creature who, when he saw you, he said the words, "No, no, he's here," and then he ran off through the door, and as he ran off, the building started to collapse inward on you, to which you all had fun escaping that little area through various mirrors and rooms. Almost got stopped by a door, but that was fine. You made it. Unfortunately, the end, one of you lost part of their hand. What you later found out was part of the faction Mercy Killer has taken part of Tassel's hand. You've also found out subsequently that particular faction isn't necessarily bad or good, and it's probably not to do with the faction. Soon after arriving in Sigil, you made friends with the Hardheads, who directed you to the Red Lion. Once you got to the Red Lion, you met up with Shadow Dancer, who then asked why you were coming to Red Lion, because it was mainly for larger creatures. So she sent you off to Turbis. Once you got to Turbis, Carapticus decided to entertain the lovely crowd. Very good attempt. He only maimed one of the audience members. The near death.
It's one of the better ones.
Yep.
And for whatever reason, the crowd seemed to like Carapticus. They kept asking for him to come back on stage. Hours and hours later, and he did a final performance, which went off rather well. You managed to escape with your lives because they were looking to get pieces of him for part of the show. From that, you found out that the person that Carapticus had almost killed had formed another mob that wanted Carapticus possibly not live through the night. And you managed to escape that. Moved on to the Great Bazaar, where you came sort of forcibly across one petitioner and one sentient book. It asked you to help them out by returning the book to a wizard in Automata. Where we left off with you now is half of you had gone off to see Shadow Dancer at the Harmonian garrison in the Market Ward. You discussed what you would like to do. They discussed sort of the situation, what's happened, why the person probably took the hand from Tussle, because apparently there are creatures called Modrons that people have been stealing pieces from and been using them for attaching them to other creatures. So I think that's maybe what's happened, but they don't know where they're operating. They're pretty sure they're not in Sigil. That's where that sort of splinter group left off. And the other splinter group, which is Carapticus and Bellamine, who were researching the only book you found. And that's where we left off. So where we go from there, I'd like to start actually with Carapticus.
Hello.
Hello. So Carapticus, as you're reading the last sentence and deciphering, last symbol, you can't seem to pull your eyes from it. As you stare into that symbol, you become more transfixed with it. Okay. A memory is starting to form in your mind. Bellamine, you see Crapticus sort of stop, just staring into the book. And the longer you stare at that particular symbol, the more the memory seems to form. And from that sort of mist memory, you can see a figure sort of coming through the mist. And sorry, let me bring it here. You know you've seen that symbol before, somewhere before. As you stare into it more and more, you're sure and more sure that the red and the black of the symbol pull you deeper into your memory. It's just there that you see this figure coming closer and closer to you. Can you make a will save, DC 14?
Which one's will?
Wisdom?
Sorry.
Or...
Yes.
Wisdom. Oh, nuts. Okay. No, it's all right. It's all right. I am proficient. Otherwise, it'd be terrible. No, that's a natural one. What a great start.
Oh, okay.
Get out
of the way. Get out of the way.
Just gonna get rid of that one. Thank you. Next.
Oh
dice.
no.
Okay, so where can I put this? Sorry. This is terribly organized. It's not helping. Okay. I'm just going to dump this into the one shot because the two of you can see it. You know, the rest can't see it. It's all ready, and of course, rearranged everything. Yes. Okay. So this is the symbol you see him staring at. Bottom of the page.
Yep.
Okay. And as you keep, it's the symbol seems now to be pulling you into this memory cup because you can't pull yourself away from it. All sound seems to stop, and all you can see is the mist and blackness surrounding it. The mist starts to swirl around the figure. You're catching glimpses of red and green. They seem to be. He seems to be bowing. You can see in his left hand is bent in front of him. His right hand is stretched out, holding the cloak open. He straightens his gaze on you, and you can see the symbol is covering his right eye. The face now is all you can see. Now only the symbol. As the face pulls back, you can see he's laughing, and then you collapse into the floor.
So I'm seeing him on the floor now.
Yes, he collapses into the floor.
Okay, I run to him, obviously, yeah.
Okay. Okay. See, you have right now. You have basically unbelievable pain over your right eye.
Oh no.
Ow!
Okay, I run over, and despite what he had just said to me before, I grab his head again and look at his face, and I'm yelling at him. See what's happening? Are you okay?
I can speak, right?
You can speak, although all you want to do is scream out in pain.
Oh god.
Yes. You do take sort of 2 points of damage.
Oh no.
Okay. And I've sent you. Hopefully, have I? Come on. I've sent you an image of what you saw.
Ooh, okay. Fancy. Oh, thank you.
That's what you see.
Okay, interesting.
Obviously, Bellamy did not
It's
see
creepy.
that.
It's so creepy.
Okay, and
What? I'm
Bellamy,
wildly looking around me now, like what's creepy, what's happening?
I mean, you can see when he takes his hand away from his eye that the symbol is now sort of on his eye, where he's got a big sort of red triangle starting here and ending here, and like black over here.
Can I see out that eye, or?
It's bloodshot, but it's fine. It works still. It doesn't actually cause you any damage.
Okay.
I'll just immediately cast Healing Word on him.
It's fine. He heals up nice and normal, but the arc is still there.
Okay, let me just roll that.
Let's see.
Oh no, I rolled a 1 as well, so that's +4, 5 hit
Just
points.
just getting them out the way. No, that's
Yep.
great.
Yep.
Thank you.
That's fine. Fine. It's fine because it's only like 2 points damage, so he's perfectly.
Good. Yeah.
Uh,
Good. Okay. You alright? What is that? How did this happen? And I'm just kind of stretching his face and kind of looking at the eye and
I was just looking at the very last symbol. Can you believe it? The very last one. I was so close to finishing, and then I got like, I don't know, like sucked into it. Like it was like a dream or a memory or something. And there was this creepy looking dude. He's like right, the circus, right? He was like kind of like a clown. They're like meant to be funny, but it's just creepy as fuck. It was like that, and but more like dressed like a jester of some sort. And he was holding something. I don't. And his eye just his eye was like covered up with the same symbol, and then mine just really started to hurt. And I don't know, like.
You mean the symbol that's on your face right now?
What?
Red and black?
Yeah, that's the symbol.
That seems to be branded on your face right now. What did you do? Is this one of your tricks going wrong again?
Hey, I don't know. I don't understand how this place works. I mean, I did some research, but I don't know that much about it. You don't think that the person that I saw in the dream was like me? Maybe? Do you? Or I'm like the same as them? Like, wait, you don't think this is another one of those factions from, this place? Like, is this like a symbol? Like, does it look like a branding symbol? Like one of the factions, maybe?
Hang on. What was that you were translating, deciphering this page? What was that about?
What was that about?
So that was sort of you thought it was like an end of a paragraph marker. It didn't seem to link to a word.
It's just general portal stuff, It's like it was just the last one on that page. I'm not sure you should look at it, because, well,
I don't
not
plan
at least
to.
until someone else comes, because,
I would suggest maybe detecting magic on it, though.
Sure, I could do so. But then we know these are magic already, right? These scrolls.
Yeah, but if you can like decipher a school or something.
Well, I suppose I could do. You have to give me 10 minutes, but I could ritual cast it, sure. I guess we're still waiting for the others, so that'll be fine.
I'm pointedly not looking at that page, and I'm just kind of still kind of poking at his eye, seeing if I can like wipe it off. Can I like pull it off? Can I?
Ow!
The only way you'll get it off is if you take his bit of his face off, and then you.
So it's really branded in. Okay.
It's like it's part of his skin. It after casting the healing word, you can't even see where the skin and this ends.
So it's like a tattoo or something.
Almost like it was he was born with it, as in.
See?
Yeah.
I don't think this is coming off.
Okay. Well. Great. Hang
because we needed you to stand out even more, obviously.
Well, at least it makes me look slightly different, I suppose. But, well, if we get a disguise kit, then I can cover it up, no problem.
Well,
I've
I've
been banging on about this for the most part of this day, so.
They went to buy that. It's coming.
Okay. Well, until then, maybe I'll put my hood up on these fetching traveling clothes that Zeke gave to me, and I'll just make sure the others don't see it for a little while. Maybe I'll
Do you have anything with sleeves?
What?
Do you
No,
have
no, no.
anything?
Yeah. Zeke gave me these traveling clothes to go over instead of my costume, so I'll just wear that and put the hood up.
And I just kind of pull it close over his face. Like,
Is there like a little cloth or like a handkerchief or a neckerchief as part of these traveling clothes so that I could then just cover up my eye? Like an eye
Yeah,
patch?
I'm sure there is. I'm sure. I mean, you could probably scrounge around here in Jason's area. There's lots of pieces of paper and
yeah,
pieces of
right.
cloth you could use.
There you go.
I'll do it in a minute.
Yeah. You look better that way.
Thanks. You're not so bad yourself.
I know.
I mean, you know, you're no Celine, but you're all right.
Oh, you just can't be cool, can you? Okay. Can you cast that ritual now, please? Give me that, and I take it from him and I start binding it on him. Just cast. Great, you don't stand out at all.
Well, if I put the hood up, I'd be like, hang up.
God.
Yeah, that's not shady. No one's gonna ask questions about that.
Oh,
Just cast
I'm
the
just
ritual.
a poor
We're
little
inside.
legs. I'm just a poor peasant. Like, leave me alone. See? It's
Okay.
fine.
It's fine. I'll just say you have something contagious under there, and people need to stay away.
I'll just do that ritual now.
There you go.
Wow, it's really hard to. It's not hard to read the page, but like to tell how far away the page is now. Well.
Oh, okay. What?
Well, Carapticus obviously has been looking at the scrolls as well and trying to decipher those with the same words, so anyway, looks pretty pleased with himself about that. But anyway, he does, yeah. So, pretty good stuff with this tome, huh? These guys are going to be so impressed when we tell them all about the portals.
As Carapticus is saying that, Belmine kind of falls quiet and is turned inward, and she's mumbling to herself. And as he's casting the spell, she pulls that piece of cloth right off again, and stares really hard. Yep, she's staring at. Sorry, you don't need to actually take it off. And she's looking at it intently. What is it, Tari? And she's just saying that.
Yeah, it's fine. She knows that symbol. It's important. She doesn't. She's not sure why. It's weird. She feels like it's like something she will know, not something she knows.
Is this why he sent me to him? Okay.
It's definitely linked, but she's not sure. She just now is more and more convinced that it was what you did the right thing.
Okay. I'll tie it back on him a bit more gentle this time.
To be fair, he doesn't look like, with it or without it, he doesn't look that crazy compared to the stuff you've seen already.
Yeah, but he's made a name for himself.
True.
So covering him up is a good idea in any case.
I don't know if
I'll
it's
let him continue
normal
to cast.
where you're from, but you know, staring intently at somebody and then talking to yourself is a little bit alarming.
Oh, I'm not talking to myself. I'm talking to Tori. Sorry.
Yeah, I know, but like, it can appear to the uninitiated that you're talking to a voice in your head, which some people would put you in prison for. I wouldn't. I'm not gonna judge, and you know, clearly, Tari sent you to for a reason. But I'm just, you know, just letting you know in public, you know, might be arouse a little suspicion, you know. And I'd know all about that, of course.
I'm sure I don't stand out with you next to me.
Glad to be of service.
But Noted. You're right. I'll try to be less conspicuous.
All right, cool. And I will try to finish ritual casting with one eye. It's the most fun prop I've had. We're not going crazy during lockdown, everyone. We're fine.
Oh, fine. All right. So the rest of you who are just leaving the Harmonian garrison, I'm assuming you're just going back now? I'm not, because we sort of left it up to you what you were going to do.
We buy a disguise kit?
We didn't.
Yeah, can we do all the shopping for whatever we need
Yeah, because you were going
as our way back?
right?
So
Sure.
we're in the sort of bazaar sort of area, aren't we? So it should be plenty of stalls around to.
I'm sure you can find something. Something like that's not very difficult to find. So yeah, you definitely can find disguise kit and probably whatever other like small sundries you want. I think you have a bit of coin with you now. So maybe some provisions. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Was there anything that anybody like really needed?
A bedroll.
Oh yeah, all of your stuff.
A backpack.
We talked about potions as well, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
Never seen some potions. I think Craps gave you some requests which you may well have forgotten about because they were quite complicated, so probably ignore that.
We probably would have ignored it anyway.
Well, thanks. Soz.
You can pretty much find any mundane thing you want. Potions, depending on what you want, you might be able to find it. Yeah. What exactly are you looking for in potions?
Definitely healing potions, right?
Healing potions never go down, never go amiss, do they?
How much gold do we have on us? What did we...
Yeah, I don't know that you have that much gold. You got you got 200 from the performance. Then sort of whatever you brought with you.
Johnny, weren't you tracking what we had?
I did a bit of a divvy up on the Discord.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure it included the performance stuff. Bear me 1 second if I find it. Oh yeah, because we thought about party funds, didn't we?
Mm-hmm.
Did we put that? We did have the performance money as a party fund, or did we split that? I can't.
We've got 100 from Turby, 100 gold from Turby. So the breakdown for personal stuff was 83 or 84 Electrum, 4 or 3 silver, and 5 gold
I think there's
each. And then we've got party stuff was the 100 gold from Turby that Carapticus got for the performance.
Yeah. Because Carapticus then, there was something else that he got money from. I think the money that he gathered in...
Oh yeah, I got some tips.
Yes, and you kept that. Yeah.
What was left? What I could grab, yeah.
Yeah, wasn't that about 20 gold or something?
Something like that, yeah. I'm not sure if I've updated my character sheet with that, but I think I have.
Anyway, we've got a little bit to burn.
Yeah.
Should we need to? Yeah.
Yeah, Evan had a little bit before he started, so he's got enough for certainly a healing potion if there's one available at stalls.
Yeah, you can pretty much find a healing potion. Or what someone says is a healing potion.
Evan's going to take them at his word because he's a trusting sort of fellow. So I will.
That's fair. Okay, that's fine. I'll let you. Yeah, basically, you can pretty much buy up to 5 healing potions if you want, and then whatever sort of mundane things you need. And then you can meet back at the clerk's office. Then you can sort of decide what you're going to do.
Decisions.
Well, I'm definitely gonna bedroll.
Yeah. How much like resource? How long has it been? It's only been like 2 days, right?
Hmm.
So like everyone. Well, okay, yeah. So you all lost your kit and stuff, right? Because I think what Hustle would probably do is just like hold the money out vaguely to people, be like, I don't need this for sustenance and or provisions. I am well stocked, and just sort of offer it to anyone else in case you want to buy food or anything with it, because she doesn't need it really for food anyway, or bedrolls or water.
I mean, Celine's got enough for her own gear, I think, that she needs. Because she kept a money pouch on her.
Smart.
Mm-hmm.
I think we divvied it up when we got here anyway, didn't we? It probably all made it here safe.
Oh yeah, anything that wasn't on the mule.
I do actually have a bunch of stuff. I don't know who gave me their stuff, but there was some sort of encumbrance thing. So I have like rations and stuff in my inventory, but I don't know
Cool.
whose they are.
You might have got them just like you through your like background. They like automatically add it.
No, I used like gold and I didn't buy them.
Oh, I think yeah. I do
somebody-
remember
'cause
somebody
I've
gave you
got a better
rations because you
strength.
said you could carry them. I can't
Yeah,
remember what it
I've
was.
got a better strength score, so somebody loaded me up with a bunch of stuff. I don't know whose kit it is. Because I only remember because Belmine notably was like, I don't trust her with my stuff. Because I just cleaved an orc in half.
I mean,
Yep.
Celine will
I think
take it from you if you don't want it.
Oh, she has no use for rations. Like, what's she gonna do with them? Apart from bribe party members.
Well, you never know.
I mean, maybe I should keep them
Belmine
then.
would not be approving of.
Ah, don't have her approval anyway.
No, exactly.
Might
So
take a
I think
while.
Carapticus
But I mean,
might get her approval shortly.
Maybe. Mm.
Cool.
So is there anything else we need apart from disguise kit and some healing potion?
As a party, no, I don't think so.
Oh, unless you want to spend 50 gold on a spell scroll. There are any.
Well, presumably, if are we buying this disguise kit out of the party fund, so that could be, Carapticus's a treat rather than the spell scrolls.
Yeah, that's a fair point. I retract that.
Yeah. So, disguise kit, health potions, and a bedroll for Celine.
The plushest one you can find.
Yes, the precious one in stock. Thank you.
Does Celine have torches or anything?
Oh.
Because I don't think she's got dark vision, right? Some light source.
I have torches on me.
Oh yeah, cool.
I've got some as well that I can give up.
I have 5 torches on me.
I think of other practical things that you might want, but I don't know if want actually, but might need.
Like anything I need like immediately I've got on me, and then the
Yeah.
rest of it is all like things that like food and sleeping things, not so much.
Change your clothes, things you don't really
Yeah.
need, but it'd be nice.
I did the really smart thing of doing that, divvying it up and splitting it perfectly. I weighed out all the stuff, and the piece of paper has just disappeared. So I've got to redo it again.
Oh no.
Typical.
It's all right. I sort of reinstalled my OS and I had built one of the maps and I forgot that I had it, so I lost one of the maps. It's good.
No.
Oh, no.
All right. It'll work fine. It'll work fine. Okay, so I'm just gonna say you're done with the shopping. Unless you want to roleplay the shopping, I'm fine with it. But
No, I'm fine.
I would say we get back. Good. So, just when I was go on, I was just going to say, just while you're waiting, Cat is sort of looking at what you're doing, following you around, stringing you a little, rubbing against your legs, chatting, wondering if you're going to go to Automata or not. You would really like to go back to the Peacelands.
Well, I mean, we're not gonna go without the rest of our team. Come on. This is
Right,
why you're not on
you
a
know.
team, because you keep abandoning your team. You gotta stick together, guy.
Oh, just you want to get things done. You want to go back. It's not a good thing for a petitioner to snuff it when they're not on their home plane.
Don't worry, we'll get you back soon enough. You know, to your wizard friend, who I'm sure you'll speak very highly of us about, put a recommendation that we're awesome. Anyway, so doing that detect magic thing, did that did that reveal much about that tome?
Mark?
Yeah,
Oh, the tome?
The symbol that I looked at that made all this stuff happen.
Oh, it didn't. You can tell. I mean, the tome itself has a bit of magic, sure. But it's kind of seems like it's sort of spent. Like it had one purpose and it's now done.
How about what's on his eye? I don't know if you can't see that, but can he sense if there's any?
Sure, if you had you could shine up some metal or something if you want.
Yeah,
Like in a little mirror or something.
Yeah, like is that symbol itself?
No, the symbol itself, other than it's triggered something in both Tari and Arcticus. That's about it.
I don't know if it's like the past or the future or what. It's really weird. But all I know is that I think that that's not the last we've seen of it, and I'm a little concerned as to what that means going forward. However, it seems that maybe Luck or Tari is on our side, see? Because B, apologies, Belmine, or B, as you are now known, I've been deciphering those scrolls that I found as well, and, well, one of them I can't use, but I think maybe you should have a look, see if something that you understand. And he hands over one of the scrolls.
Okay. Sure.
I've messaged you to tell you what it is, because I didn't know if everyone wanted to know. Or keep it a little secret.
Oh.
Yeah, and I've got a pretty cool one too that I can use. Yeah, so I think we're pretty tooled up now.
What did you get?
I can't tell you because you wouldn't understand. Actually, I lie. You would understand. So it's basically like making my own portal, but only but it means I can only like travel on like the same plane of existence, but it means I can go like quite a long way with it, so that'll be useful.
Okay. I feel better.
Is that an eye joke? Are you making eye jokes already?
No, I was gonna say I feel better now we're armed with magic.
Yeah.
Jokes are not my thing.
I know, that's why I was surprised.
Right. And she kind of abruptly turns to the cat.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Jason?
Yes?
Have you seen this symbol before? And point at his face.
No, but I mean, to be fair, I don't remember much from my life, so all I remember now is from being on the Beastlands.
Would your book maybe know?
He knows a lot, but he's not very he's not very good at finding things out on his own. But if he knows it, he knows it.
So you don't think this is a faction or something?
I've never seen that symbol,
Okay.
as in a faction symbol.
I I think this might be larger than a symbol if Tari is reacting to it. Than a faction if Tari is reacting to it. I'll ask the book. Hey, book.
Yes. What is it you require? Did you need my assistance with anything? I'm glad to be assistant.
I like polite books. Yes. This symbol that is on my companion's face here, is that something you recognize?
Do you mind holding me up so I can see?
Of course, I know. Kind of a bit too close to grab to just kind of hit him in the face.
See if you might.
Ow.
Oh, did it bite you? I'm sorry.
You know, it's like no symbol I've seen based on what I think. It's almost like it's someone's mark. That's a guess at best, to be fair. I've just never seen it. I had to guess.
Okay. So someone marked him.
What?
For himself. As some target.
Maybe.
I think.
That's
I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
I mean, I've pissed off a lot of people before, but I never thought anyone would. Well. Huh.
If someone can reach you while you're sitting inside a building, holed up, and just reading a book.
Well, maybe
whoever this is dangerous.
the book pipes up at that and he says, well, maybe it was a trap of some sort.
I mean, yeah, it seems awful,
Right.
Convenient that we pick up a tome and it just happens to have a mark just for me. I think it's, maybe the book's right. Maybe it's more incidental, and it's just the fact that I was looking at it. Let's hope, hey? You know, I've had many books in my face before, but I've never had one talk back before. This is a new experience.
Yeah.
Sort of normal for me, really, but yeah, sure.
Yeah, I think Belmine is just going to sit in a corner and just worry.
Okay.
Cactus will draw the symbol, or like use whatever he was using before to look at it, and then try and draw the symbol into his journal. Well, into his tome, in his spell tome. Just gonna make a note of it somewhere. His spell book.
You too. Yeah, it's fun. You all get back. You find Crapticus working in one of his books, looking down. You see Belmine sort of in a corner, and you can see the cat has curled itself up on her lap, sitting, waiting for you. The cat stands up as soon as you guys arrive, looking at you, sort of close in between your legs, as cats do.
I like Jason.
Is Corrupticus's eye actually like bandaged?
Yep.
Yeah, the minute that Tussle walks in and sees that, she literally unsheathes the short sword that she's been given and goes, "You've been attacked in our absence. Who was it? Where are they?"
Well, put it this way,
Hostiles.
I don't think a sword is going to help.
Not for this one.
Did you wound yourself?
No.
In a way.
No! No, I was...
This is a confusing answer to my question.
I was looking at... We were
Did he do it
deciphering
with a
the
sword?
book. What?
Did he poke himself with a sword?
I mean... I'm not you. Yeah, I'm not that blue guy.
She pokes other things, not herself.
Well, we haven't seen yet. It's only been a few days. But what I was saying was that
Why?
I couldn't hold it together. I was just seeing Angelique, but like just tittering in the corner. I was like, I can't. Well, I was deciphering the tome with B was helping me, and the last symbol made this strange thing happen. It's like I was teleported into a memory or a dream or something. Anyway, there was a guy in there, and he had like a weird symbol on his eye, and then suddenly I felt this burning sensation, and then he pulls up the thing. The same symbol appeared on my head in the same place, and it really freaking hurt. And now it won't go.
I tried getting it off. It doesn't come off.
I mean, you were correct in your assumption that I could not do much. This seems arcane and beyond my
I
understanding.
mean, we could use a sword to poke his eye out.
Yeah,
Cut
it's
it
not
off.
a symbol though, is it?
Really?
My eye is fine, thank you. But thanks for their concern, guys.
So you read that thing, and now your eye has got that weird thing on it.
Yep. Pretty much.
That's what you get for reading. Don't read.
Oh, Zeke.
That is a good takeaway. That's a good takeaway from that.
Excellent.
Has anybody else tried reading it?
Not yet. I've offered, but B was a little reticent given the whole branding mark thing.
To be fair, when you detected magic, you said it seemed spent, so I assume it might be safe now.
Yeah, maybe.
Having done what it did.
The
The question is...
Sorry, Angelique, go ahead.
I was going to say, it could have just been a general trap for whoever read it, or it could be someone specifically seeking out Carapticus, and I would lean to the trap theory, if not for the fact that Tari is warning me that this is important.
As this is happening, Ezekiel, you can see that the cat is paying special attention to your backpack. He seems to be trying to paw in to get into it.
Scully!
Hey, Scram. Leave it alone. What are you doing? I mean, he'll physically pick up the cat and move it away.
Hey, that's a good thought.
Yeah, you can-
Scully.
He gives it a he gives it a swipe. He swipe and he says, "Why does it seem like you've been to the Beastlands?"
What are the Beastlands?
Well, it's the greatest afterlife you can have.
Well, I ain't dead, so no.
You sure? I can smell there's something from the Beastlands in there.
I don't know, I traveled a little bit, but
No. Zeke, turn around. I'm gonna go into Zeke's
no,
back.
you really no. I'll go for it.
Okay.
Did you know it's rude to go into the half-orc's backpack?
It's rude to go into
Keep it in
anybody's backpack. Maybe I don't know, and he starts pulling out like random shit.
Hunting trap.
It's like hunting trap, tent.
So, when you get to be about the fifth thing, some good space, the cat just
The rope's out,
Cat-
everything.
he jumps into your pack and he's like, "Nope, it's still in here. I can smell it. It's
no,
this."
get
Do you ever wash your things?
no. It's such a waste of time.
God.
He's like, "What? See this right here? It's this axe thing. This is definitely from the Beastlands." Anyway,
He grabs
pops
it
back
and
up.
shoves it straight back in the bag.
What's that?
What's what?
What was that axe?
It's mine. Well, not really.
How'd you fit it in
Sort
your
of.
backpack? That's impressive. Oh, Crapticus is prestidigitating your stuff to make it clean. The
Don't
stuff
no.
that's out on the
What are
floor.
you doing, man?
Thank you. Thank you. The smell was incredible.
That's just the stuff you got out of the bag.
Anyway, it's not from the Beastlands. You shouldn't go rifling through people's stuff.
Hey,
He
where's
goes and sits in
Scully?
the corner. Oh, I gave him to somebody. I think I gave him to you, didn't I? Seriously, Johnny speaking to Jack?
I think
Isn't
he
he
might
with
have,
you?
actually. I think
Yeah.
he might be.
Remember?
I think you
Oh,
did.
hang on. Pull him out.
Okay. So he's been with us all along. Damn.
Completely forgot.
Yeah, me too.
Sorry, buddy. I forgot you
I
were in
believe
my
you're still
bag.
gagged. He's still gagged, I think, from what I remember.
Yeah, he is.
just take-
I thought he was in Johnny's backpack. That's why Slim was going to go in the backpack.
Mhm.
Yeah,
So did I. Yeah. But I
Ah.
think you're right. I think it was given to me. I'll take the gag off. Sorry about that. I forgot that you were given to me because I wouldn't have kept you gagged. Because you seem like a good conversationalist.
You can see his eyes are like burning red, but he's not saying anything.
Also, we don't really need a gag if you're not going to say anything, so...
What would you
Alright.
say, Burke? Like, what are you leaving me in there? You could just leave me in a backpack. Just put me on a counter.
I mean, sure, but not when we're traveling around, and then I forgot that you were in there, so... Sorry. Anyway, I won't keep you gagged now, so now you can shout out if you're left in the bag. Or somewhere else. Anyway, that's not important. Can you explain this eye to me?
What?
Well, the mark around the eye.
I don't know. Looks like a mark. What did you do? Did you fall down again?
I'll put him back in the bag. Well, that was not useful.
Poor Scully.
I mean, he's not gagged
I
now,
swear
so it's-
every time we take him out for like one sentence, then they're like, get back in the backpack. Loser.
All I'm saying, Conjurer, if we're trying to sneak through somewhere and that skull makes a sound, that's on you, alright?
Sure,
It
I'll
can
keep
also
the
cast
gag
magic.
with me.
Which is unnerving if we leave it unbound.
Yeah, you could kind of move around.
I do agree it's a little cruel to keep him gagged up in there the whole time, though.
I mean,
He hasn't done anything bad to us yet.
you
Yeah.
could just go on the desk and be like a fancy paperweight.
That's actually that's actually a really great idea.
You know what we
You
should
are
do?
just great. I will do that.
Shouldn't we like get a bird cage or something and put him in there so he can look out?
Now who's being mean?
Have we asked this skeleton if it wants to come with us? I mean, I assume it wanted to go through the portals, but now we're in Sigil, it might have somewhere it wants to go.
I suppose we could. I'll pull out.
Well, we
Yeah,
kept
put
him
him
with
out.
us because we didn't trust him, did we? Didn't we?
I thought he could help us, actually. But anyway, put him out. So, Scully. I think you got off on the wrong foot there. Just gonna leave you out now so you can see what's going on. And sorry about the foot joke. I didn't realize about that when I said it. Yeah, we're in a little... I thought you could join us in and wonder where you want to go as a partition sort.
Partitioner? I don't know. I don't really want to go to the home plane yet. I'm not ready for the afterlife, even though I'm sort of passed on.
Which
But
what is your home plane?
it's rather personal, isn't it?
Not at all. I mean, my home
Are you-
plane apparently is not Toril, even though I'd say that's my home.
But how do you know you weren't born there?
I haven't seen anyone like me there, and
Maybe your parents died.
well, I know I was adopted, but I thought I was from Toril until this one came along, and then points at Celine. She's not from Toril, and she looks kind of like me, so maybe I'm not either.
Oh, but-
Accents. Ugh.
I mean, you're definitely a planar type creature. You can end up anywhere. There's lots of Genassis around.
That's why I
I'm
wanted
sure
to
you've
come
seen
here.
some Genassis walking. I'm sure there's some here even.
Yep.
It's the whole thing about planers. They like to
Have we
get
seen
out. Not specifically, but probably seen some. They're not that uncommon, especially here. You haven't actually been looking to find them.
So anyway, think we got a little distracted there. What's the plan, guys? So you're all here. I think the cat wants us to go to the place, the wizard.
I want to go to Automata. They seem like they may have the expertise to fix this, and it also seems like there may be some sort of robot assault going on, and that, as you can understand, is upsetting to me. I would like to intervene. We are... She looks around at everyone for a second, tilts her head to the side. Heroes? Correct?
Hmm.
It's not very modest.
Warriors for good?
I mean, we're not bad people, mostly.
You notice her expression starts to change a little bit because she realizes she has no idea what any of you are, or what you do, or what. She's, and then
I
mean, I'd go with Warriors for Good.
I don't know how good everyone here is, but I'll fight for good when I see it.
Yes, it's just righting a considerable injustice. I think everyone can agree on that.
Well, if we really are warriors for good, then I think we need some sort of rousing theme tune. I've already started working on it.
Please do not.
No.
I'll just work on it in my spare time. Not important for you. Just get the verses together. I got the chorus. Chorus is fine. The audience loved the chorus, so I'll just work on the verse. Says, maybe I'll have all of you in there. Yeah.
How long is this song gonna be?
Don't ask him those questions.
Well, at least a couple of minutes. I mean, it's a normal song. I'll make sure you're all mentioned in there.
So we're all as notorious as you are at this moment. No, thank you.
No, I haven't sung it yet, but in time. Meantime,
Right.
I like to think that we're just a few lost souls that found each other.
Did you find anything interesting in your research?
Have you not seen my face?
I assumed you did not know much about that, given the conversation. I assumed that the books probably had more content than a single symbol.
Oh no, I mean, we found that. That was interesting.
While he got his face branded, I did manage to decipher a significant part of the tome that I think is relevant for us if we're going to be traveling through portals.
Yeah.
So let me drop that in the chat and I'll share it.
Yeah, it was all B. She did most of the work. I just, was providing some relief. I didn't contribute anything at all.
And
it was
then
a
became
very
collateral.
loud, very wide, very obvious wink at Belmine.
I'm sorry, are we supposed to call you B now? Is that...
No. You call me what you like, just not Belle, please.
Alright.
And he wishes to call me B, that's better, I suppose, but... no Belle and no Bellamine.
Fourth wall shatters.
The pieces.
Yeah. Jason's ears perk up at Bellamine and he starts humming Bellamine.
I deserve that. I'm just sharing the thing because it's... There we go.
Basically, there are like 3 different kinds of portals. I had already done some research on this before coming here, but this has really confirmed my suspicions. It's added more information too that I didn't already know.
Mm-hmm.
So we hopefully we'll have a bit more of a heads up for this next portal as to what kind of portal it is and if we can get back that way and things like that.
Yes. Also, I may have missed this because it's been a while, but did we get a key for this portal?
Which the Automata
Yeah.
one?
Yeah.
Jason told you that you needed a sheet of paper with the letter E on it, and you cut it in half perfectly.
Right.
He did some digging while he was waiting for someone to come along, like your group.
So can we just make this, or does it have to be a specific one?
Oh, you can just make it.
Okay.
Nice. You're in a clerk's office with lots of paper and ink.
So are we all in agreement that we're going there?
Yes.
I am.
Evan?
I think his Discord's gone.
No.
It's dropped off Discord.
Yeah.
Oh no.
For Johnny's benefit, rather than Zeke's, even though Zeke is stupid. So we're talking about going to find a portal to try and find the wizard, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Is that adjacent to Modron kind of activity,
Yeah,
or is that something separate?
Yeah, that's
On
that's there.
Modron in
It's
Oh,
in the
okay.
same
So-
place.
One
or
and the
it's the
same.
other way around, I'm not sure.
What you know, so what you've learned so far is Optima's a gate town, so it's a town in between Canis, which is the home plane of the Modrons.
Yeah, because they said that it's not actually that common for people from Modron to be in Sigil, right?
Well, it's really uncommon for Modrons to leave. Basically, you will find them, but they're rogue because you can think of Modrons as a bit like the Borg, in the sense that they're a collective.
Oh no. They're trying to assimilate us. No.
Yeah, not yeah. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure they existed before the Borg, but I don't remember.
Do we have Kermit back?
He's back on.
I hope so.
Roll20.
Am I back?
Yay.
Hey.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
Hey.
Classic
What?
internet issues.
Classic.
No worries. Belmine was asking Evan if he's in agreement to go through this portal, since the others are eager to.
Which portal was this? Sorry, I missed that bit as well. Was this the one that's in the
Automata one.
on Discord? Whatever it was.
Oh, yeah,
Oh, the one Discord is just what portals are.
Oh right, okay.
This is the actual portal to Optima. That's where the wizard is. Mr. Lifegiver, his last name is.
So this is where the cat wants to go to find the wizard and return the book, and it's where those Modrons are. So we can fix Tussel's hand, hopefully, and figure out what's going on there.
Yes, I'm happy to go there. I think that's as good a place as any in this crazy world.
Yes, we, as Tussel just said, she very generously called us warriors of good. I'd like to aspire to that at least.
Yes, the good is hard to pin down in this thing, but for one of my party to be attacked, that looks like to try and right that wrong seems the obvious path. So I'm happy to go along and try and find out a way of retrieving the hand, or at least healing, repairing, helping those I'm with. So let's proceed.
Great. So everyone's got swords, yes. Everyone's armed.
In our way.
Yeah.
Yep. Pulls out.
I
the
mean,
dagger.
I do have a sword going if anybody wants it.
I think I can two-weapon fight, but I'm not 100% certain.
I did give you a shield as well.
Yes, you did.
last session, so you can use that if you want.
I could not give up my trusty warhammer.
Well, it's good to have a spare, Celine. You might lose one, you know. I mean, the way you have swords flying around, and
The way that you throw them at people.
I mean, dropped, but yeah, that did happen. Yes.
Yeah, whatever you do, don't give it to Carapticus, because one of us might get in the back of the head. Not looking.
Hey, if anything's gonna go in the back of your head, Zeke, it'd probably be this, and I'll have the dagger in my hand. But don't worry, I'm not gonna throw it at you.
God, I kind of hope you try.
He
Oh.
pulled it out at me, so it might happen.
I told you. I told you what happened there. I didn't mean to.
Right.
So, who's quite good at calligraphy and that? So then
Evan shuffles to the back of the group surreptitiously.
So Carapticus, you're gonna have to do that E for us then?
I've read a lot of books, so sure, I don't see why not.
Go for it.
Yep, done. Hopefully. I start drawing, I do the E, I cut it in the middle, and then if it's wrong, I'll do it 2 more times.
Jason, he sort of hops over and watches what you're doing. He bats your hand out of the way and he said, no, I said 2 E's, one on each side of the page.
Oh, I thought you said do an E and then cut it in half. Okay. 2 E's.
I may have said that, but it's not right.
There you go.
You sure it's exactly in the center? We wouldn't want to go somewhere incorrect.
Would you like to do it instead, so we're sure?
Well, if you want me, if you'd like me to risk yourself, sure.
Well, if we bring more than 1 copy, that's, that helps, I suppose.
He makes an attempt with his cat claws too, and it's terrible.
Right.
Ow.
Well, let's not judge my one for being bad then, huh, Cat?
I'll pick Jason back up and just kind of scratch his ears, and we'll get you home. Don't worry. I
Gives
get
you a
along
nice
with animals a lot better than people.
nice purring. He kind of gives a swipe over and towards Crapticus.
Hey,
I
you
get a bit
shouldn't-
closer so he can actually get at him.
Whoa! You shouldn't have... I'm just saying, you shouldn't be criticizing somebody else's handwriting if you can't do better. That's not very fair, is it? I mean, you're like the worst kind of critic of my shows.
The cat?
Like everyone?
I think you'll find my last performance had glowing reviews.
Yes, with people that wanted to kill you.
Yeah, they don't anymore. Well, some of them do, but not as many of them now.
Right, let's go.
Yeah, shall we? I'm gonna cover this
All
up.
right.
I'll take the book in my backpack. The Tolkien one.
Okay. Good. Just good because you need to bring the book. And so
Can you imagine if we left it behind?
Yeah.
Yeah. We can't
That was
Actually,
the
I
next
really
one.
can because we nearly did. So
Where's
We
the bit?
can't
Oh,
return
shit.
your book that we left behind.
Are we leaving Scully behind with Jason?
I'll put Scully in my
Yes?
bag again.
Why?
Jason's coming with you, but Jason is.
does Scully want to go or does he want to stay? Have an opinion?
I mean, he hasn't
Scully-
objected, so...
Well, he said
he
he
wants to
wasn't
go.
ready. He said he wasn't ready to go to his afterlife, so I assume he wants to tag along.
So,
Well, and
Jason,
that means we know
Scully,
he's not
and
from
Buck
Modron,
coming.
right? We can just knock places off the list by going there with them in our backpack.
You see, Jason makes a leap off one of the tables and hops onto Tussle and is like, seems to be sitting on her shoulder comfortably.
Belmina's a little hurt, but she'll not say anything.
It's like how cats love people that don't pay them any attention.
Mhm.
Like Tussle doesn't even move when he lands on her
exactly it.
shoulder, so it's literally like she's a piece of furniture.
She is probably the sturdiest person to perch on.
Definitely.
Right, so you go. I mean, as soon as you get outside, the weather changes, which is great. basically now you see like this chain lightning sort of running through the spires. It's not causing any real damage, it's just sort of change. It's nice because you actually can see some light above, which before it's just kind of a gray mist. Seems to be most of the way Sigil looks. And let's see, yeah. All right, you are going, and as you're going, this is gonna work.
Ooh.
Nice. So you guys get to here. You're wandering around. I'm just gonna throw you guys on. Sorry. You can order yourselves. Sorry. You're on. Here. What is it? Tussle. It's a bit big.
Jesus Christ.
We're not going to lose chance.
Walked into an enlarge spell.
Okay, I'll let you guys order yourselves around, but basically you're in this area right there.
I can't select
Oh.
it, dude.
I can't. Yeah.
Oh, I love this. One sec, sorry. Supposed to
Well,
keep your. That isn't. I'll just move you here, and then I'll change it.
as we're walking, Carapticus has his tome out and he's making notes and looking, classic thinking pose with his quill tickling his chin, and just you can hear him kind of murmuring lyrically. And then, conjurer. Long came this song. The third line's tricky. What do I put in there?
Palmina's very close and she's listening intently.
Weird.
One had a dream that told her to find me. We overlooked that. It was so creepy. And then just looks at you because you're right there next to him.
Yeah, and she pretends not to have heard any of that, but she has.
Wait, you should be able to control your characters now.
Yeah.
The only thing, Lucy, there seem to be two for you. I'm not sure why, but
Oh,
Because she's twice as cool.
Ooh.
yeah, I can't move it.
okay. Let me switch it to the other one. Yeah, one was uppercase and one was lowercase. Should be good now, then hopefully.
Yeah, I can move it now.
Okay, perfect. So basically, you're in those 6 squares. That sort of filtering around you. The book. Sorry, the book was with Belmine, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
And Jason's with
Tussle.
Tussle.
Shoulder. Yeah.
And sorry, I didn't look at the map correctly. You're actually down here. You're moving sort of towards the north. Sort of running around.
Just gonna
We're
shrink
moving
shrink to
downward.
the back.
You're moving northward. Sorry.
Oh, no. Okay, so we want to be in the back for sure, yeah.
Just gonna get at the back. Is that
Yep.
okay, everyone? Or maybe the middle. The middle's probably safer. I'm gonna go in the middle. I'm gonna go right around here.
Uh,
Yeah, right around
Yes.
here.
The race to the middle.
Yeah, I'll be right.
She's
Sorry,
just like
sorry.
50 foot behind, so she doesn't have to
No.
swap grab.
So I
That's
guess
well
it's Ezekiel and Evan taking point because we couldn't move our tokens fast enough.
Well, I'm happy to go take the lead.
Best.
Crapticus is eyeing up Tussel's
I may be
armor.
relying on you. I may be relying on Ezekiel to do the looking out for stuff, though.
Yeah,
Not
he
really-
might be
Not
keeping
one of my
a-
strengths.
Well, we seem to have some like heavy hitters in each square row, so it's okay. It's
Yeah.
thought out,
Yeah.
guys.
You'll be all right. Okay. Just rolled, and because they rolled terribly, passive perception. What's your passive perception? Sorry, just to make sure. I'm pretty sure it's quite high for one of you, but
For Balmeans is really high.
But Bellings is pretty good. Zeke's is
Ridiculous.
14.
Evan's got 9.
Also a 9 passive for Crapticus.
Bilmean is 14.
okay.
Tussel's 13.
Mine's 11.
Okay. So, what happens? Okay. We might as well, because I believe, yeah, you all beat the one anyhow, which is a terrible roll. So,
Yay!
if you want to roll initiative,
Oh,
God.
whoa there.
Right.
Whoa there, sailor.
Okay.
Straight in there.
Right in.
Yep, straight in there.
Oh, initiative, here we go. Come on,
Yep.
let's roll a bit better than a natural 1. That'd be nice.
Yeah, I rolled pretty good.
Hey, it's better than a natural 1. Yay. Still in the lower half, but I'll take it.
Do you need someone tracking, Stephen?
I've got something here, but yeah. Actually, no, I don't. So of course, I wiped that with my move as well. So
I can track if
Yes.
you'd like.
that'll be great.
Sure. Anyone get
So-
a 20 or above?
Zeke,
22.
22. Okay.
Flying out the blocks.
Good.
Did you get higher than 22 at all, Stephen?
I did not.
So Ezekiel, anyone else above 20?
Nope.
No. Okay, 20 to 15,
I got
19.
16.
Bilmean.
19
16 for.
for question
that
mark
means,
1.
Mhm.
I'll
That
put
means
it
we're
as it.
tied.
You're both tied, so it's up to you, Stephen, how you want to do ties. Whether it's higher dexterity score or roll off.
I just got higher dex.
Okay, what's your dex
What's my
modifier?
dex? +2.
Two.
Do you beat
Yeah,
it?
you definitely beat one of them.
Sweet.
Okay. Cool.
Tussle. Then question mark A. Nobody else?
Well, actually, yeah.
15 to 10.
I got 12.
12 for Celine. Anyone else? No. Crapticus is on 10. Right next to Celine, just where he likes to be. Anyone 10 to 5? 5 to 0.
Oh, wow.
Evan is on 1.
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
10 to 5 is the other one.
Oh,
Forgot.
Real mon-
The other
roll
one.
there,
okay.
man.
Was that a nat 1? Colin?
No, it's a 2, but I've got -1.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
nice.
Oh. That means you could roll
On
an initiative of
initiative.
0, which
Yeah,
I
yeah,
do
yeah.
like.
He's got a negative dexterity score.
Yeah.
Swear, you're a paladin, you don't need it.
Nah.
No, I just sit,
Thank him.
wait until people hit me, and then I
He doesn't
hit
run.
them back.
You smack
Never
him in the
run
face.
around his life.
Evan the Retaliator. Top of the round is Ezekiel.
Yeah.
Belmean is second.
Do we see anything?
Yeah, what do we hear, see?
Smell.
So, where is it? What was your passive? Sorry.
14.
Yeah.
So
it's-
okay. Sorry. You definitely hear something. The north, northeast or northwest. Apologies. Not sure, but you know there's someone who basically you can hear they sound like they tripped and they're cursing.
Okay, I'm gonna kind of nudge Evan, because he looks like he's just wandering along. I'll point towards the direction that I hear the sound from. I'm gonna move up to the right.
Okay.
To get a look down. Is that an alleyway there?
Yeah. So exactly. So basically, you're on sort of a main sort of strip, but there's like they're like little alleyways, but they're a bit bigger. But yeah.
Could I get to say there, maybe a bit further, see if I can see down the alley?
Okay. Okay. You can see what looks to be like a burly person who's fallen down there and is looking up at you, kind of menacingly but embarrassed at the same time. If you can do that.
I'll pull out the bow, draw the drawstring back, and say, "You trip, friend," and I'll hold an attack until he does something that's aggressive to me or one of my party members. Give him the chance to surrender.
Okay.
That's me.
Okay.
Right. I am encumbered, so I only have 15 feet of movement. 1, 2, 3. I am dashing, and I'm gonna stand like behind that building there, so I'm out of sight, but close to Zeke in case he needs help.
And what was your passive? Sorry, again.
14.
Okay. So you heard the same noise that Ezekiel heard.
Mm-hmm.
You also heard something sort of almost directly to the east.
Okay, so in that case, I'll just use my free interaction to kind of loudly stage whisper to Zeke right in front of me there. There's more to the east. And that's my go. I dashed, so that's my go.
Yep.
Tussel's next.
Yeah.
And then question mark A.
So yes, I wouldn't have heard. Tell him that. Well, maybe I heard the sound.
What's your passive?
30.
Yeah, so you heard the noise to the north west and the almost directly east of you.
Okay, I'm gonna try and see if I can find what made that noise.
Which one? To the east?
Yes.
Okay. Cool. You gonna move? What are you?
Yeah. Where? I'm rubbish with cardinal directions. Where is east?
Oh, sorry,
Oh,
it's
that way?
yeah,
Yeah.
that way.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Like there? I can move. Oh yeah, I'm not encumbered. So 30. So are these 5?
Yeah, they're 5 foot squares, just for ease.
So I'm just gonna move until I see keep going 30, and I'll walk the full 30.
Okay, so you were there 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay. Get there. Just roll your perception.
Oh, 10.
Okay. Okay, yeah. So you don't actively see anything. You're sure there was a sound from there. You're sure it's not that far from where you are. You just can't see it.
Can I ready an attack? And then. Yeah.
Okay. What action you ready? Attack, I'm assuming. Okay. Right. It's there. go.
Yep.
So the big guy. Right, I should have moved him. Okay. Big guy gets up and he rushes towards you, so you can shoot at him if you wish. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna Lex do that. If he's looking
Okay.
like he's being aggressive, yeah.
He's definitely being aggressive.
Does a 22 hit?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Ooh, 11 points damage.
Okay. He looks quite angry. And Tussle, you also see another person to the east. Right. Okay, and he also rushes up to you. You can take in a hit if you want. Okay. Okay. And so they will attack. You can attack first, Tussle,
Oh, yeah.
and I'll roll through them.
I'm gonna ask. I'm using one of. I was given a short, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Cool. Okay, yeah. I'll just roll an actual dice. I don't have my modified. Or would I be proficient? It's just a regular melee.
Yeah, it's a martial weapon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure.
Basically a weapon. So.
It's a 1d8, or at least on my ship, on my character sheet, it's a 1d8.
That's
I guess the
that's
1d6,
fancy ones,
the
isn't it?
green, yeah, the green steels are the 1d8.
Hold on.
I think yours will be a normal short sword, which is a d6.
Oh
so-
god, that's definitely a miss.
9? Wow.
You rolled a 9. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That, yes,
Terrible,
that's a miss.
horrible.
It's a d6.
Okay. Right.
Yeah, still the big guy.
Okay, so the big guy. Yeah, so both the big guy and that little. This one, he looks more stealthy-like than the other one. And obviously, the rest of you can now see him, who's in the line of sight. I think all of you can see them all. Those two now. Right, so I'll do the one on Ezekiel first.
I can only see one.
Yeah, me too.
Let's see one.
Yeah, it's quite. We can only see.
I
Like
see big
this.
guy here.
The one in the
Oh,
north, yeah. We can't see down to that way.
Yeah, we can't see
Right.
past this square
This one.
in this direction. So we can't see any of
Yes,
this in
you
this
can.
direction. Oh,
There you go.
hey!
Ah,
there
Nice, thank you.
that's what Tussle is.
Okay. Yeah. So they just disappeared off in the murk.
Yeah.
So the okay. Oh, take 11 misses, Ezekiel.
It does, yeah.
Second, 15.
15.
Yeah.
Yeah, that does it.
On the second. Okay. Okay. He hits you with his mace and he does 8 points of damage.
Ow, that wasn't nice.
Mm.
Oh, that was. And Tussle. He got. Okay. Yep, doesn't have that. Yep. Okay. There we go. 11 again.
Nope.
I'm assuming that misses Tussle.
Yep.
Okay.
Misses.
He misses. Okay. We're moving on to the next person.
Next is Celine.
Cool. I'm getting out my longbow and shooting the person that's next to Tussle.
Okay.
That's an 11.
That. Pretty sure it misses. Yes, that misses. See the arrow swoosh by his head. It gives you the look. Okay.
Anything else for your turn?
No, I'm good for that turn.
Okay, next is Corrupticus. So he's going to flip up his bandana so they can see with both eyes. He needs to get a bit of depth. And sees the one that's attacking Zeke. And he's going to point his finger over to him and cast Grease. So he needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
I'll draw the area out if you like.
What's your DC?
12.
Yeah, if you can, that'd be great. Because
Only
Oh.
12.
still 12 is good, but natural 20 beats it. So
Ah.
Oh, only a 12.
Yeah, he's only got a +2 on his intelligence at the moment.
Oh,
He's got
no.
15 because there's no natural modifier for Genasi. So I've made the shape wrong. There it is. Sorry. Hang on.
Okay.
Just delete that. Do it again. Here we go. In that little box there. Yeah, 10-foot square. And then Carapticus is going to... Oh, bollocks. Draw another square. No, I've deleted myself. Oh, God. It's going to disappear.
Magic's a tricky thing.
It's going to disappear forever. It's all going
You're
wrong.
not good at magic, Carapticus.
But basically, he's going to dash over here, or not dash. He's going to move over here into the tree area, to the shrubbery. But I deleted I deleted the. I accidentally deleted myself.
Crabticus is just split. He's just.
Bye.
Hi guys.
I don't know why you're surprised.
He made a bottle back.
I pull out the scroll and dimension door out of there.
Belmine panics.
Bye.
Sorry, Jack. I just had to step away. What is the area of effect over the guy that I'm fighting right now?
Grease spell.
Oh, beautiful, lovely.
It didn't work, but it's there.
They probably save each round, though, no?
Yeah, I think so. Hang on, let me double check. I think it's if he ends his turn there. Oh, a creature that enters the area or ends its turn there must make. Yeah. So if he moves out of it next turn, it'll be a little bit redundant, unless you want to shove him.
Mm-hmm. That's good. Okay, who's next? Belmine? No, Belmine's gone. Is that everyone?
Sorry, next is your one. Question mark
Okay.
B.
Question mark B. Excellent.
And then Evan after that.
Was Grease just prone, or did it have damage as well?
No, just prone doesn't do damage, unfortunately.
Okay.
Just mess.
So. Oh, Henry. Sorry, that's my son.
Oh.
He's just tired. Right.
Yeah.
Sorry, how many? 1, 2, 3. There. No. See that? There. And
Is Jason on initiative, or is he just watching us?
he's. I just thought about the same initiative as Tussle, and he's currently hiding in the bushes.
Gotcha.
He is a little cat.
He is.
Okay. And yes. So where are you? Yes. Okay. He shoots at Bean with my dice.
Hang on, I recognise that picture.
The rat creature?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Those of you can see her. If you remember, she was from when you were at the moneylender.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember.
Celine, does 15 hit you?
No, it does not.
Okay. Is its attack, and she. So she is. Oh, Henry. Wow. Right. Yes.
Danielle is gone when our favourite NPC
Okay.
returned.
The 16 hit you, Tussle.
No, because I got a shield, right?
Okay, you see a streaming bolt of fire sort of stream past your head, Tussle, and it sort of hits the building where Jason's sitting, and he kind of gives this yelp.
Oh no.
Okay, that's it. Top of the round.
No,
sorry.
Evan. I know he's slow, but Evan's still. He's still
It's
just sort of woken up, going, "What's going on? What?"
top ground after.
One
yeah, he-
counts.
He's seen
around him.
the one
We
to
missed
the north took a swipe at Ezekiel, didn't he?
Yep.
As I recall. So yeah, Evans. I'm not sure he's even aware of what's going on to the other side. So he's just going to move up, and with a slow jog, and with a bit of momentum, underhand swing his warhammer into the groin of this creature here.
Yeah.
Okay. It's a human. It looks like a human.
But misses terribly.
Oh no.
Okay. Is that so? Well, top of the round. Good.
Yes, you've blocked him from getting out of the grease. Good call.
The two chunky boys in front.
Yeah. Captain Chunk.
I'm not sure I like that, Jack.
That's a particularly firing nickname.
Sorry, that was a Goonies reference. Sorry.
What am I?
Yeah.
You're
Oh, so
terrible for it
is that-
today.
What?
Saying you're terrible for it today.
For terrible nicknames? That was me being me,
That's it.
not even being Carapticus that time.
I was going to say, was that Carapticus nickname or a Jack nickname?
No, that was me referencing the Goonies. What a film.
Oh yeah.
I
All
missed
of us
that.
Good
reference.
film. But is it actually Chunky Boy? It's just Chunk, isn't it?
Yeah, but then he calls himself Captain Chunk when he's wearing a pirate's hat.
Yeah, that's right.
So top of the round, so Zeke.
Yeah, go Zeke, go.
Okay. Forgive me, Stephen. So, if I just drop the longbow and I switch to my battle axe, can they get an attack in, or is that going to be like an action to swap stuff out? And... Cool.
That much easy to get to, and
Yeah, I hope so. I mean, he's got all his stuff on, but sure. He's going to drop the longbow at his feet, put up the battle axe, and then give his guys haste. Give it a personal experience.
you've done some damage on him already, so.
Not with that roll, though. That's a 10.
Yeah, that does not give him the kind of taste you were looking for.
Fuck.
Grins at you.
What is that axe?
See, this is why I'm better from range. No, this is a big battle axe. This is like a
Ah, okay.
two-handed type deal.
It's not the
Not the
creepy
one in the bag, yeah.
No,
secret axe.
Uh-huh.
secret axe.
We're gonna find out it's another partitioner. There's just 4 extra party
sentient,
members
yeah.
all talking to us all the time.
We've got enough stuff that talks to us. We don't need another thing. Yeah,
No.
he's not gonna. Oh, bonus action. I should have done this before. I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark on this dude,
Okay. Yep.
just in case he tries to run away. And that's my turn.
Next is Belmine.
From where I'm standing, would you say that guy is in my line of sight, or do you need me to move a square? Come here.
I think you could stick your head around the corner enough. I mean, because if you were at the very edge of that square, you could see it.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, like there.
And technically, you fill up more of the square. You guys could be bigger. Like,
Yeah.
it might help.
Yeah.
Like, do this. That.
Right.
I feel like bigger.
So
go ahead.
I see that guy, and I am going to guiding bolt him.
Okay.
And that is what do I get? Plus. It's been a while. Plus 6. Does a 17 hit?
Yes, definitely does.
Nice.
Light him up.
Yeah. What is that? 46, isn't it? Yeah.
46.
Yep.
Guy.
Oh, there's 2 6s. That's nice. 12, 15, 16. 16 damage.
He does
And he's
not. He does not.
Does-
He's still alive. He's still, but he looks not good.
Cool. And attack against him now has advantage because he's lit up.
Next up is Tussle.
Yeah, I'm gonna swing the short sword to try and hit him. See if I can damage. 23 to hit.
Yes, that hits.
I mean, it's not going to do much damage because it's only a short sword, so it's okay.
Oh, you got good strength, though.
Yeah. So it's just a d6 plus my strength, right? Which would be... Oh, 6 plus 3, so 9 piercing.
Sorry, I don't remember. Which hand are you missing fingers on?
I can't remember.
It's the one that she's got the shield on now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but is it her offhand or her main hand? I thought it was her.
Pretty
No, it was her
sure it
left hand. It was her left hand. Go with the left. It was your
Because
offhand.
then we strapped a shield to that arm, and I was attacking with the other arm, so I wouldn't take a disadvantage, or whatever the penalty would have been. Because my weapon was two-handed, right?
Yes. Perfect. Okay.
Then it's big guy and little guy.
Got you. Right, well, the big guy, he's not super bright, so he's just going to keep attacking.
Does he have to make us save against the grease at the start?
At the end.
Oh, the end, cool.
No, he swings twice and misses twice, and then he does not move.
Yeah!
Yeah,
Oh.
that's how it works.
Make a dex
Yes.
save, please.
19.
Damn it. Nothing
All right,
happens.
he didn't. He didn't do any damage to either. It was almost like nothing happened that whole one. And then the little guy attacks Tussle. Not really being useful to me, but oh well. I didn't see that. Right. What did he do? Yeah, so he's going to take his bonus action and disengage from you. And move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. To move here.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. That was a decision.
I don't see the guys to the south. Oh no.
Oh, I didn't see that either.
Oh, you're next, so good job. We can see it now.
Yeah, Steven's head was in the way.
Alright.
I should rearrange the
Subtle
people.
trick from the DM there.
Exactly. I'm just going to hide it under where I think the pictures are. So,
Well,
Just move everyone's faces.
and he rolled a 15 to hit
Nope.
on Celine.
No
Nope.
one's
He
leaving.
misses. Okay. No. Took one look at the giant armored one and was like, yeah, nope.
Smart decision, to be honest.
Yep.
reasonable conclusion.
Okay, that's the end of their turn.
Celine's next.
Oh, I'm gonna take a shot at this guy who's just moved then. Oh, that's a natural one. No, that's not going to happen.
No. Oh no.
Never mind. Oh, wait, hold on. No, I'm going to say that till later. Never mind. Okay. Continue on.
All right.
Okay.
Crapticus next, who's been hiding in the bushes right here because I deleted his thing, but I wrote a C so that we'd know that was
sorry.
him. There he is. The
I
big
didn't.
C.
I can put you back. Correct. Where are you?
Well, given that he was meant to be hiding out in that corner there, and then this dude's turned up. Thank you. He is going to use his last spell slot because he'd already used one before this session. Awkward. He's going to do color spray as an emergency backup thing on that guy. So, well, in a 15-foot cone actually, but so it could catch the other guy as well. Yeah, it would actually catch that dude as well. So I got to roll numbers. Oh, there's a 10. There's an 8, 18, 25. Oh, another 8. That's so. Oh god, 33. Oh, 6, 39. 1 to go. Oh, and another 10. 49 HP worth of color spray. So starting with the lowest HP out of the two blokes down here, they get blinded. Hopefully one of them has less than 49 hit points. That'd be nice.
Yes. So it gets absorbed as it hits them, right? Though.
Yeah. So it won't pass on to the next person, but it starts with the one with the lowest HP will get blinded.
Okay. So that he's definitely blinded.
This one.
Yep. That's the
He's
one.
blinded. Good.
But does he get a save?
No save. That's what's nice about that spell. I just rolled 60-10. I would move, but I can't currently move correct because the permissions, because I deleted him, and I'm sorry.
Sorry. It's my fault for that.
But that was his like and then run away. So like blinded by the light, and then Carapticus is very bravely going to run over here. Just join the rest of his mates over there. You're all yours, Celine.
I'll say because he's blinded, I won't give him an attack of opportunity.
Yay! Thank you.
Fair. No problem.
That's his turn.
Okay.
Next is the rat guys.
Okay. So fine. We will move. I'm gonna move there. Not there. And attack Celine. Oh yes, the rat guys. Right, so he's going to make right. So he tries to attack you with a claw. He does 21. I'm assuming that hits.
Yes.
That's not too bad. It's just a claw. For a total of 3 points of piercing damage.
Yeah.
You. And then he tries to go for a bite. Okay, bite. Again, so 22.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Oh, right. Okay, and that's almost the same. How much damage again? 3 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
And okay. Roll a DC, a Constitution save. DC 11.
That is a 12. Yes.
You made it.
Yay! I was like, what's 8 plus 4?
And
It's Evan after the rat guys.
yes, this one's just moving back one and casting Firebolt again. Seriously? 16 again.
Done
This
there.
is- I'm gonna think it's cheating. Okay. Then, top of your round.
Right. Did the guiding bolt give everyone advantage against that?
Yeah, the next
One in
next hit gets
Would that be me? We haven't used that yet. So do I get advantage if I attack the one?
Don't think
Next
anyone's
to
hit
me.
it yet. Yeah.
Cool.
Yep.
I'll roll with advantage with the Warhammer. 20 in total, and 9 damage if a 20 hits.
yes, and as you slam the hammer into his head, he falls in a heap into the grease.
Yeah.
It worked.
Definitely, the grease was the
Yeah.
It's a straw that broke the camel's back.
But check. He looks. He's down. So I'll move
go.
away from that one.
Okay.
20 feet. One. Move. I'll move to there. Yes, and that'll be Evans. Evans go. He'll join the fray on the south side of the battle.
Okay. Okay, top of the round.
Ezekiel.
Yeah. So Evans just absolutely decimated this dude. So he's gonna pick up the longbow, turn around, kind of slightly surprised to see that Carapticus is just standing directly behind him.
Hello.
Dude, he's gonna.
Duck.
Yeah. Have I got line of sight on? If I stay where I am, have I got line
Yep.
of sight on either of the two? Because you've got Evans right in the way there. I'm gonna move. You can move through your allied spaces, can't you? Is it double
Really?
movement?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's a double movement. Let's say maybe Carapticus gives you a big jump. Push.
I don't trust him. I'm gonna. 1, 2, 3. Oh, he's encumbered, isn't he? I'm gonna get to there. I think
Okay.
it's 4 squares.
Oh, I see what you're doing. You're gonna shoot this
Yeah.
dude, right?
Yeah, that's the plan.
Because it's all blind, so you get all advantages and things.
I'm gonna move the hunter's mark to that dude as a bonus, and take a shot. Is it advantage with the ranged?
Blinded, I'm pretty sure. Hang on, just got it here. Blinded creature attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. So yes.
That is a 15 to hit with advantage.
Yes, that hits.
Ooh, that's not bad. 13 points damage. Longbow.
Nice.
Bordy's just like holding his eyes, and I just shoot straight in the chest.
Yes. Okay.
Belmean's next.
Right, Belmean is going to move to there. Because that's 2 squares, I can do that. And she is low on spells, so she is going to use her crossbow, which she has in her hands. And take a shot at the blinded guy. So with advantage. That is plus 3. 14. Does that hit?
Yes.
And that's a D8, isn't it? Yep. 3. 3 points of damage on that one. Zeke, how are you looking?
Yeah, he's alright. He
Okay.
took a mace to the face, but you know, he's probably missing
That
a couple of
is
teeth.
scratch.
But other than that, fine.
Okay, I'll save it for now then.
So Sorry, how much damage did you do? I'm sorry, I missed that.
3.
Okay.
Not very good.
But looking very, very hurt.
Tussle was next.
So that woman went running off to the east, did she?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna run after her. She's not smart enough to go and fight the person who. Well, and there's just a lot of people touching off the other two, so she's just gonna try and keep her in sight. She's just gonna move her full movement 30 feet up the path. Right.
Okay.
And then I guess. Do I see her?
I think we can see like the edge right there, so you should be able to reach her.
Okay.
5, 10.
Because if I can make it to her,
It's
I
right
won't,
there.
Oh yeah.
I won't dash. But I
Okay.
You're
You're
not
definitely-
encumbered, are you?
no.
Awesome. So you can hit her.
Christ.
Yeah.
Or
And
grab.
I'm hoping she's squishy.
Why? Sorry, why is this doing this? Yeah. Okay. That
Yeah,
is
I'm
what
just
you
gonna
see. Did I move
attack with
everyone?
my,
That was the map.
When was it?
Okay. I'm gonna move this back. Okay.
A 19 to hit?
Yeah. Does that actually hit her? Sorry. Okay. That does hit.
And
Yeah.
Right.
then,
Yep.
Do we want to question any of these?
She's probably the one we want to question, right?
That's what I'm thinking. Let's not
Oh
be
my god, I
sure
rolled
yet.
another 6!
I don't think Tussle's gonna be.
That's 9
About
points
that.
of piercing damage.
Okay. Okay.
Little guy's next.
You see her give you a curious expression, and your weapon does not seem to cause her any harm.
Oh. So, like, when I jab forward, I don't feel it go in.
No, it doesn't break the skin at all.
She's gonna turn to. Because that Belmine was stood next to her, right?
She's close, not
anymore.
right next to you, but
Anymore.
yeah.
But I can shout back at her, and I would. She
Yeah.
would know that she's there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She'd shout back and go, "This thing's arcane!" And then, like, hold the sword up to the woman's face, but. You know, it's not going to be much of a threat, considering it doesn't do any damage.
Okay.
There's the little guy next. The blinded little guy.
Oh. Alright. He is gonna book it.
Blind.
Smart.
Yes.
Blindly.
I mean, to be fair,
Straight
if you
into a
got
wall.
if you got blinded, wouldn't you?
Yeah,
just
roll
start
for
running
direction.
in the opposite direction you were.
I mean, he knows roughly the direction people were shooting
Yeah, yeah,
arrows at him.
joking.
So,
Nobody's been spinning him around in a circle like Blind Man's Bluff or something.
oh, he is blind.
I love that as a tactic. You cast like blindness, deafness, then you just run up and spin them round in a circle. That's a new battle tactic.
That sounds like a wizard
Okay.
school playground.
Oh man, that's what
Yeah.
Corrupticus should have done rather than
That's what they
running
do in
away.
the colleges,
Just blind
the
him and
bards
then spin him around.
Yeah.
Okay.
Next time.
Amazing.
He disappears around the corner. You're not sure. From the sound of his footsteps, you don't think he went far.
Celine's next.
Cool, fab. Can I put away my longbow and then attack with my swords?
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. So that was a 12 and it was a 14.
Both those hit.
Both, yay! Great. So one is a 10 and one is a 6 damage.
Swords are deadly.
Nice.
Okay. 16 points total. Okay. You see, you definitely cut him up quite badly.
Mm-hmm. Serves him right. That's it.
All right.
Nice.
Crapticus is gonna here. I heard the word arcane, and it's gonna start running. Just as he runs past the melee guys here, go. I never doubted you, Celine. Keep it up. Keep up the good work. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. See the rat lady with tussling with Tussle. Gonna cast. I'm out of spells. It's gonna have to be cantrips. I'm gonna cast Create Bonfire. So she needs to make a Dexterity saving throw.
That'd be 11.
Fails! Yay! 2 points of fire damage as a bonfire appears in her space. Oh, more drawing.
That fire. What is it? It's just fire, right? Normal fire.
It's arcane fire.
So it is magical fire.
Oh yeah, it's a spell. Yeah, it's a cantrip. So yeah, it's magical fire. Sure.
That's what I'm trying to convince him.
Well, no, it is of course because it is summoned completely from it's elemental fire.
Yeah,
it's a spell. There it is.
But then there's celestial's fire, and then there's fire.
Yeah, this is fire damage from a magical fire.
It does say magic bonfire. Feels a 5-foot cube. It does say
okay,
that.
It's
that's
a
fine.
magic bonfire.
Not that I didn't.
I mean, it's not like he was assembling a bonfire underneath it. So that would take some time.
I just looked it up. It does say magic bonfire for sure.
And how much damage did you do?
2. 2 fire damage. They all count.
They do. They
Rather
do.
than- yeah. There you go. See, that worked, Tussle. Yeah. Hey, I got it. Still standing though. Keep going. Hold it there. Hold it there. Rat guy's next.
Yes. Okay. 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 The rat guy makes a swing at Celine. That's with his. He has a little short sword, so 19.
Yeah, that
Hit.
hits.
Then he goes for the bite again. He misses on the bite. Good. 19. And he does 5 points of damage from its sword. Okay. It's also going to run backwards, so you can roll an attack of opportunity.
Yeah. Is that a one-sword attack or is that a two-sword attack?
I believe it's only one.
Thought I'd ask.
Yeah.
Thought I'd ask.
I assume Evan gets one as well, does he? He's within 5 feet.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah, you can.
That's 17.
Yes, that hits.
And 5 damage.
Okay.
If he's still up, Evan got a 23 for 11 damage.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, he's still up, and he keeps going around the corner. And again, unless your sword was magical, it doesn't pierce at all.
Just Celine and her magic short swords doing the work. You're welcome, by the way.
Thank you.
That was Jack's voice, not Karatakis' voice.
That was both. On
Okay.
behalf of my character, you're welcome.
Should be fine. Okay. Sorry, let me count it out. Okay. So from the sort of rat woman, you see like she points a finger and a little pinprick ball of light sort of flashes past you, lands. What's it going to be? It's going to land right on top of Carapticus.
I knew it.
Oh no.
Fire for fire. Yes.
What happened to the greased guy?
Oh, he's dead.
Dead.
Or is
We
he
we
dead? Oh, he's
Very
dead.
dead.
joined his puddle of grease on the floor.
Cool, cool,
Oh
cool,
my
cool.
god. What?
Lying in a puddle of blood and grease.
Okay, so
DC 30?
That's exactly what I just read, and I was like, that can't be right, surely.
it's not. It's not right. Don't worry.
Okay.
I was about to say, DC 30? What is this, level 20 mage? I don't even think that's even
No.
possible, is it?
Because I was trying to play with this and it was like, this fucking doesn't work. Yeah. So, but it is. DC is actually 16. 16.
That's
16.
still pretty high.
Okay.
She's not. she's more than-
Yikes.
yeah.
Well, this is
So
going to be
she's
fine.
16.
This is escalation, people. You fire a cantrip, they throw a 3rd level spell at you.
I mean, you're Air Genasi, you should have good dexterity.
Yeah, +2.
It's a 20-foot radius from you.
That's going to get
That's
her
gonna be
as well,
tough.
suicidal rat lady.
Oh, so maybe then she
Depends
would
on which.
one.
Oh,
It gets
so
me
it's when-
to.
20
20
foot
Yeah,
radius
she
is
gets
going to
all
get
of us,
everyone.
isn't it?
It's going to get everyone. If
Aha!
Everyone.
No, it has
Yeah,
not.
great.
No, it will
Holy
not.
shit.
It will.
Absolutely
It will
might
if,
be
if
alright.
she positions it on top of me, it will get her, right? But if it's on top of... Well, if it's not on top of me, if it's there, that gets all of us.
Yeah, in the middle of
that's-
us.
that's-
Like,
yeah,
if she places
sorry,
it
that's what
there.
She would put it there.
Because she's not going to put it there, because she'll get herself.
Yeah, she's
Sorry,
gonna
I-
put it here and get all of us, except for Tussle.
Nice.
Tussle's in there as
Jason,
well.
Jason had moved away, by the way.
Did she?
Am I?
Yeah, Tussle's
Why not?
in range as well. If it's
Why
there,
the 25? Yeah.
just it's 4 squares,
I-
isn't it?
Okay, yeah, depends where. But then, can I get both Tussle and Celine, like the two very edges?
No, probably not. It's gonna be one or the
Ooh,
other.
that's
I
a
would
good
thought.
Yeah,
point.
one or the other. No,
Mhm.
it's one or the other.
I guess that would be an elective decision that the
Oh, no,
rat
hang
would
on,
make.
no, 20 feet.
Oh, it won't get.
Every-
I know it's enough. It gets both.
Yeah,
Oh.
it does get both. So
Oh.
everyone.
So,
Just, it
Nice.
just gets everyone. It's perfect.
Yeah.
DC
Okay,
16,
it's perfect.
everyone.
A dex save.
Alright.
Come join me in the fiery death.
Yeah, I love how
Natural
you keep everyone
20.
down with you.
I got,
Yeah.
I got a
Yay.
non-natural 20.
Oh
Nice.
no. Oh no. I got
Oh,
an 11.
No.
Tussle,
Is Tussle
do you roll
ready?
with advantage?
I take that back about the
Yes.
Barbarians have got something.
Danger sense, yeah.
Oh, danger
Danger.
sense.
What
yeah.
level does that? Yeah, I think it
That's
should.
level 2, isn't it?
Is that level 2? Yeah.
I think that's
Oh
area
no,
effect stuff.
wait. I don't know if I do have it.
Specifically for dexterity saving throws. Sure, it's a 2nd level thing.
She also moves
Oh,
off.
Second.
Just drops a fireball and pieces out.
Runs,
Wow,
yeah.
that's dropped the mic much. Or they didn't say
Um,
anything.
Oh, she didn't say anything. I think you guys surprised her when you started beating up the way rat.
Yeah, advantage on dexterity saving throws against effects you can see. So, yeah.
Yeah, you got
Roll
it.
again. Come on. Do
Fantastic.
better.
Yeah!
16!
Hey, you made it.
Nice.
You made it.
Did anyone fail, Evan?
By the skin of your
I'm
metal
rolling
arse.
now.
Come on, Evan.
14.
No!
No.
I got an 8.
No!
Oh, God. This is not going to go great.
I'm at
And
the
how much
epicenter,
damage was that?
but I'm okay.
It was 31.
So
Oh,
So,
no.
15,
what,
15 if
15?
you save.
Okay, 15.
Oh no. And I'm out of
Okay,
spells to
15.
heal.
I am on 11 hit points.
I can heal one.
Sorry, what was the
person.
damage? Can you remind me?
31.
Sorry, you
31.
cut out how much?
31.
31. Okay.
Well then.
Is everyone still standing?
No.
No.
Bad.
Celine,
Oh, God. Celine's down, right?
Celine's unconscious.
That's no good.
Evan, do you survive?
Ah, damn, I need to make a concentration check as well.
I am survived by the very thinnest of margins. And I mean
Okay.
that entirely literally.
I have one
Shit.
spell and dead trumps, so I would heal Celine, obviously. But okay, we're still in initiative, I assume. So
Yeah.
So I think it's Evan, actually.
it's Evan's turn. now.
It is Evan, yes.
So I can't see any of the creatures. They've all fled
Or
Mhm.
dead.
at a pace, haven't they?
My bonfire is still going. I passed my concentration check.
Ha.
Yay!
Yay!
That's what we need. More fire. That's
Yeah.
That's just like backing up from it, like, no.
I'll just put this with the rest of the
Mage
fire.
fire.
It's true. I mean, all around you, the buildings are kind of burning.
Oh,
Oh god.
this might be someone's house. Probably.
Hope no one's in it.
Oh, that's gonna leave a mark.
Just a little.
You hear some whistles.
Oh my god, are they going to think we did it?
Whistles?
Well, yeah.
Is that a signal?
They're signaling each other. Yeah. I mean, we still see the edge.
No, it's
of
not more
gravity.
like they're and the whistles are coming towards you like a watch
Oh,
would
like
use.
sirens.
Oh,
Oh.
awesome. We need to run.
Yeah,
Do
we
we
need
need
to
to
get
be-
out of here. They're not going to believe us, right?
No.
Are we still in initiative?
Oh, you're out of initiative. Unless it depends up to you. If you want to try to no.
No,
Stay initiative.
Tussel's not chasing after that woman. She's not taking another fireball. She's good.
Okay. If we're out of initiative, I'll just run over to Celine and
As will
cast
I.
cast my last spell. My last spell, Cure Wounds, on her.
Thank you.
Oh. I'll prestidigitate her armor and stuff, get the smolderiness off.
So that is 1d8 plus 4.
Well, actually, no, I'll start with her face as soon as she's woken up. Just go clean up her face.
10. You heal 10.
Yay, thank you.
But that's my last spell, you guys.
I'm
Wake up, Sleepy, we gotta go.
Yeah,
Level
Zeke will
2.
shout out. My hunter's mark is gone. I can't track anybody. We gotta get the fuck out of here.
Where's the cat? Where are we going?
But you see the cat up here. Jason's looking at you like, what the fuck did you guys do?
We
We didn't even do anything to this woman. We were just in a shop at the wrong time.
I'm going to cast Cure Wounds
As
on
far as I
myself
can remember. Anyway.
for
Mhm.
8.
I thought this was gonna be
Much.
like a shopping day. I didn't prepare mage armor or anything.
Tuss will probably rejoin everyone else and be like, we should evacuate.
Yes, we need to run.
Yeah,
Where's
let's
the
go
portal?
towards the portal, wherever that is. Jason! 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 Jason!
Oh my god.
He's like running this way.
Yeah.
Okay,
Gives the
mind,
dead guy.
mind the grease, everyone!
Oh god.
He goes around the grease. He does give the dead guy a quick sniff, but then he moves on.
Definitely around the grease, following the cat.
As we're running past, Zeke is gonna just quickly turn this guy over. Like, does he have anything in his pockets that's obvious?
He's got
Not necessarily like
he
money
does-
or anything, but like, you know.
Yeah, no. He doesn't have like. I mean, he's got a mace. It looks like he was wearing leather armor. Nothing. You do find he's got some papers in his pockets. Other than that, that's about it. I mean, you can grab the papers, but
Yeah, the book
Zeke,
taps
so-
probably want to read this shit, and he just shoves it in a bag and runs.
okay.
I drop concentration because yeah, a bit distracted by my wounded comrade.
Fire goes out. Assuming grease just stays, right? It's actually conjured.
Yeah, it's not a concentration spell, so it's there for a minute, which hasn't elapsed yet, unfortunately. Sorry. I'll just stand here and shepherd everyone past the grease. This way. Ignore the grease. This way.
And as the last one, as you sort of steps away from this area, you can hear like what sounds like the steel boots on the cobblestone. So I think you're fine. Got away just in time.
Good.
Nice. Okay. Let's move this back here. All right. Continue on. Oh, what? Yeah. What do you do actually now? Assuming.
Let's regroup for a second here. How is everyone doing?
I'm relatively unharmed.
Very achy.
I'm not doing
Yeah,
so
I'm not
great,
feeling
to be
too
honest.
good.
I don't think we should jump through a portal wounded. We don't know what's on the other side.
Whereabouts are we currently? We're not.
On
We
the
haven't
map.
headed back the way we came, have we?
Oh, you're pretty close to Clerk's Ward, so you're not that far from your destination.
We could go back.
Probably
to...
a good.
Hmm?
You're probably a good hour and a bit from where you were.
Maybe we should find a building or something we can just hole up in for a little bit, just to patch yourselves up, you know.
Yes. I'm tapped. I can't heal anyone anymore. We need to at least patch up before we jump through a portal to an unknown plane.
And I'm all out of juice too, so I can do with the rest. Just a short one though, like just a little time to patch myself
Zeke
up.
will take a. Sorry, Jack. Zeke will take a look around to see if there's any abandoned buildings or like alleyways that look quiet, somewhere that we could kind of go unnoticed.
Okay. Roll on your survival. What's your favorite terrain?
We're in the forest, right?
The urban jungle.
Oh, did try always asked.
Yeah, I will.
No, you never
mind.
ever let him
Cocked.
be.
In the mind
Yeah.
forest.
You never entered the forest. You never did.
True.
No,
I
don't
mean,
worry.
you guys
Sorry,
never
his,
entered the forest.
I
His,
offered it was an
his-
option.
Coast, isn't it?
it is coast, yeah.
That's sad. I definitely looked
But we're
that up.
not anywhere near any body of water, so I think that would be a bit of a stretch. It was a 16 survival.
Okay. Yeah, you can definitely find some. It looks like the area. It's not a bad area, but you could definitely find something. Will suit your purposes.
All right, I'll marshal the group and kind of pick a way to it, just so we can kind of get out of the throng.
You guys gonna take a short rest here? Is that what you're?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
His
think we
bandana
need
is
to.
burned up.
Yeah, use hit points for sure. Hit dice.
100%.
We've only got one, haven't we?
Only one.
Yeah.
Got one what?
Hit die.
Well, 2. We're level 2, but we've already used one, didn't we? Yeah, you're right.
Wait,
we
when
only
did
get
we
one
use
back.
Yeah, when you long rest, you only get half back, don't you? So we've only got one.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So we got one back.
I mean, if we spent them,
Yeah, have you never spent them?
I don't think I spent it. I can't remember. But maybe I did.
Well, no, you
'cause
must
I did
have,
get
'cause
very hurt. So
You were
went
fairly
unconscious
badly
one
hurt,
time.
weren't you?
when
So-
your
I must
hand
have
got
spent
severed.
so I've got one. Oh, yeah. Because I was unconscious, I think.
Yeah.
Hmm.
That was when you went unconscious, when you got sliced.
Hmm. It's a lovely memory that I love to relive.
if we definitely
Think about
can
it often.
short rest, that'd be great.
So who's badly injured? Look, Celine and Evan seem badly injured, don't they? I think.
I'm on
After the hit dice, I'm fine. I'm
I'm-
above half.
oh, right, hit
I'm
dice.
half right now, so I will use hit dice. I
I'm
rolled
above half, so I'm
max. I'm very happy with that. I rolled an 8. So I heal 11. Okay. Okay, I'm good. I'm
Oh,
almost
good.
full.
I heal 8, so that's nice.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm on 19 out of 29.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, 27 out of 31. I'm okay. How's everyone else?
I'm on half exactly.
27 out of 38.
Well, I mean, we bought potions if it's really necessary.
I've got 2
same,
potions. I'm going to use one on myself. If anyone else needs another one, I've.
Well, Evan, I've got cure wounds as well. If you need to
Oh.
top up.
See, you can do magic.
Yeah, have we seen
Please.
you do any magic other than Hunter Smart?
No, not yet.
No, that's why. Yeah. And
It's 'cause
healing
it's the-
magic,
well-
nonetheless.
Yeah, my only 2 spells are cure wounds and hunter's mark. Don't at me.
He's not. They're
Oh.
genuinely surprised.
I
Just
always,
impressed.
I
She
always
loves
knew
magic.
he was magically gifted.
He will cure wounds Evan
They're the
for.
best ones.
Excellent.
Oh, that's an 8. You get
Nice.
10 more, Evan.
We all
10
picked martial
10 hit
characters
points,
and
that's
still
lovely.
building a last party.
What's that,
Hey.
Lucy?
Yeah.
Just over half, so
Cool.
good for now.
Have you short rested as well?
I'll be right back. One sec.
So
If
go
just a
ahead.
quick question. If you've only, because I'm looking at my D&D Beyond now, I only used 1 hit die last time.
Yeah.
And do I then still get 1 back?
No,
Yeah,
'cause you only
if
get
you
one-
long rest, you get half back.
Yeah, you only
After
get
long
1
rest,
back on
I
a long rest at the moment.
Yeah, but I only used 1, so I would
So
have
she
2.
would have 2.
Yeah, so you'd have got 1 back.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm not going to use it, but that I know that I still have 1.
Arcane recovery. I've got a spell. Yay.
Yeah, I'm
beautiful thing.
tapped out. Level 2, you guys. 3 spell slots. Come on.
Yeah,
Oh,
level 3 is
what
gonna
I
be
was
great,
saying
isn't
was
it?
that
Double.
I-
it.
In my head, I was kind of like, have you guys run out of spells already? Use your cantrips for goodness sakes. Oh, level 2.
Level 2. And my cantrips are Guidance, Light, and Thaumaturgy. Nothing combat.
Yeah, only create
Ah.
bonfire for
Guidance,
combat and awkwardly.
Not quite Marina
No.
skill cantrip skill.
Not all of the offensive spells.
She is not an
Yes.
offensive girl.
I've
It
got
does.
no
It does
damage.
damage. Yeah, give it to me. Give it to me now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sticking
Yeah,
in my
Mari-
veins.
Marina's cantrips are like, apart from 1, I think, is all damage.
Yeah,
I
I'm
like
gonna...
why it's like it's a sign of how you can play a cleric differently because like Phelan is just all damage.
Yeah, no, she's
All that,
all...
yeah.
Yeah. I have, like, my first level ones are Bane, Bless, Cure Wounds, Detect Evil and Good, Healing Word, Protection from Good and Evil, Shield of Faith. So they're all... Because a few of these come with the domain.
Having said that, the guiding bolt is just like a
It's the
you know
only
a
one.
cannon.
It's
Guiding
basically the
Bolt's so
only...
good though, and it
is
scales
good.
well as well.
Yeah, it is great, but it's the only offensive one she has.
It's the only.
Will you
only
get? You
Um,
get more cantrips right later,
Oh yeah, yeah,
Mhm.
and so you could take a sacred flame,
sure. Yeah.
burns people up if you wanted
If
to.
we level, I want to level.
If we ever level, if we make
Yes.
it. No, what
I'm
I was
going to
saying-
step away for a sec. One sec, guys.
Sure.
Yeah, me too.
Corruptus also doesn't have much on the offensive spells. Only Chromatic Orb for leveled spells, which he hasn't got prepared, and Create Bonfire. Those are the only 2.
I
The
was about
rest
to
are
say,
all
is he
control
hauling a big
stuff.
diamond around with him? Because that would be impressive.
He has got a diamond with him.
Just
yes.
whips it out.
He's
Chromatic
done
orb.
it. He's done it before, like out of his sleeve.
I think we just assume it was conjured and not real.
Yeah,
Not
that's
gonna lie.
fair. We wouldn't have that.
No, I'm like shook that we all literally tried to build martial characters against our full caster party, and we are almost a full caster party, and at level 3 we might be a full caster party. Like, come on.
What?
Everyone
this
can
party,
cast
you mean?
spells. Yeah.
Ah,
Because Ezekiel can, right?
yeah.
Belmine
The only
can,
ones who
Evan
can't
can,
currently,
Paladin. Celine
Tussle
can
and
because
Celine.
she'll have Genasi racial traits, right?
Yes, you can cast
Yeah, so
levitate once.
she's got
for long
magic.
rest, yeah. Oh, I've still got that.
So create and destroy water. No, she wouldn't have that yet, would she? Create and destroy water and the
You
cantrip.
only get levitate.
Oh,
'cause
you're
we-
an air genasi. Oh,
Yeah.
I keep forgetting. I keep thinking you're water.
No, sadly.
Because the blue.
Blue, yeah.
The
The
water
blue
genasi
skin
are
makes me think
green.
water genasi.
Water genasi are green though. It's odd, isn't
No,
it?
the blue green. You know,
Well,
sea colours, right?
yeah, green.
There's variation in skin.
Air genasi are blue.
Blue. True blue.
True.
Yeah, are you and Celine the same colour? Carapticus and Celine the same colour, or
I
are they different
gather.
shades of
I
blue?
gather Celine is a darker blue. But.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, still
I
blue.
think she might be.
What?
But yeah,
Well,
as it stands at the moment, the only person that can't cast is Tussle.
Yep.
Which is kind of wild that we all built martial melee characters and they still can do magic.
Well,
I mean, it's D&D.
Yeah.
Magic needs to be in there.
there's very few who can't do magic, and even those have magic options.
Yeah.
But then, Crapticus definitely isn't a martial character, but everyone else basically is, apart from Belmine, I'd say.
No, but we absolutely is not built that way.
While we're resting as well, Crapticus be like, would question the cat on how far away we are from where we need to be. And you said like an hour, is that right, Stephen?
Oh, you're an hour and a half from where you were. But 3 minutes from the portal.
All right, cool. And
So
Crapticus
we're
would go up to Celine. And be like, how you doing there, Slugger? You got the wind knocked out of you a little bit there.
No. Yeah, just a little bit. But I think I'm gonna be okay. Thank you.
All right. Well, if you need to put your feet up for a bit, if you give me 10 minutes, I can give you a little pedestal that you can ride on for an hour. Save you walking,
I'm pretty sure I can do that to myself as well.
No. I mean, an actual pedestal, like a floating disc.
Oh yeah, like you did with the
Yeah, with the mule.
with the mule back in the cave.
I forgot about that. Yeah, it was something like yesterday. Whoa.
You're comparing her to Mule. Great.
No, I'm saying we could functionally do the same. I'm not calling you a mule, but I am making an ass of myself.
Zico just claps. That is the
Here's
best
the
joke he's
laughing.
ever said.
Thank you.
Here's the laughing from the backpack.
It's funny because it's true.
Thank you. Thanks, B. So yeah, if you want, or that goes for the rest of you, I'm just giving her dibs because she got knocked out cold. No other favorable treatment there.
No. You're not transparent at all.
Well, that's not a Genasi thing as far as I know.
Nice. Good save.
Okay. Go back to writing. Go back to composing song lyrics.
Yeah, and if we're taking like a bit of a short rest, because can you do light activity on a short rest? I have no idea.
I believe so.
I think there's long rest, isn't it? The 2 hours of light activity. But you can talk
With short
and
rest,
stuff.
it was like, yeah, you could like eat, drink, and mend wounds and stuff like that. That's what
Hmm.
you could do.
Oh no, she wants to paint. I
Mm.
mean, I don't think that she'd finished it, but she could start. I imagine. She'd probably like post up in the corner with her legs crossed, and like open up the part of her that has the paint palette in it, and then like look up next to Zeke and like tilt her head and go, "Do you have a favorite color?"
Am I gonna get painted my favorite color, or is it?
she lets out like a, and it doesn't sound robotic. It sounds very light and like airy, like kind of like bells, like nice laughter. It goes, "Oh no, the shield."
Oh right, yeah. Like an ocean blue. But you really do whatever you want. Like I'm not. You're clearly the artist, not me. I'm not gonna tell you to do anything.
She like smiles and holds her thumb up, like squint in half, and then she's like
Oh,
painting very
don't.
quietly for the whole time.
I don't like it. No. Okay.
Evan's going to wander over and go, "Could you paint my shield one of these days?"
I would be honoured to. And like I said, her voice sounds completely different. Like it's, like she's a lot more joyous, I guess would be the word for it. It's not. It emotes a lot more than her normal voice does.
But I'd appreciate very much if you could. That would be lovely. If you could
Do you have a favourite
use
colour?
your skill. I like green.
Maybe I could paint everybody's shield a different colour, like a rainbow.
Great. Yeah, got it. Good catch.
So yeah, I think we should have a colourful band. Yes.
Oh my god,
To
we
be
got
honest,
like
man,
a
I think
flag.
we are plenty colourful as it is. I'm not sure we need any more.
I think you overestimate the power of stealth. Sometimes going forward in full view is the best way.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that.
Hiding in plain sight, huh? Well, could work, I suppose. Anyway, where was I?
Not flirting with Celine.
Soldier.
That's not where you were.
Well,
clad in...
Oh,
I'm ready
God.
to go when everybody else is.
Yeah, Crapticus is starting to sing underneath his breath, so I think we should probably leave.
Huh? No, sorry. Where were we?
Leaving.
Leaving.
All right, we all ready to go? Lead on, Jason.
He happily hops back on to Tussle and waiting for her to walk. He sort of points his paw in the direction you want to go.
Just start walking dead that way.
Gonna pull out
DM,
Scully.
what time in the day is it at this point?
It's probably so. There is only really like 6 hours real light. Everything else is sort of lit. So you guys have been. It's probably been 4 hours since. No, longer than that. Probably 6 hours since you had your long rest.
Yep. Cool.
So, all right. So you arrive to the clerk's office. It's a small scribe shop. It's sort of near. You see like a big, giant sort of building over to the one side, and Jason's like, "Oh, I think that's the Hall of Records if you ever need it." And then he's like, "Right through here is the portal." Again,
Go through.
you activate the portal.
Yeah, that's why we're here.
Didn't we do a reading about this though?
Huh?
That we can tell what kind of portal it is before we activate it.
Ooh.
You can tell a portal is there. I don't think it'll tell you if it's permanent or
Oh
not.
no, sorry, that's it. You can tell there's a portal there, but yeah, rather than what kind. Fine. Okay. Well, I guess we'll activate it and then we can if one of you guys wants to activate it, I will. I think I need to do detect magic, right, to then work out what kind of portal it is. Is that I need to read the? I need to bring the document up.
You just need to investigation, I believe.
Okay. Okay.
I mean,
Nope.
I'm happy to put the key in.
Basically, it'll if you make a successful check,
Mhm.
you'll be able to tell there's a portal there.
Right.
Won't be able to tell the type, roll, and it's only the planar creatures.
That's it. Yeah.
Sorry, out of
So
character,
that's-
who counts as planar creatures?
Of you,
The Genasi
really,
definitely,
yeah,
and Belmin probably too.
Okay.
yeah. Not really sure about her, but I think why not? You need some for sure. Someone can see portals is good.
Cool.
I think technically you're a prime race.
She is described as plain touched.
But then fine. Yeah, no, then for sure.
Cool. So yeah, just do an investigation check.
Yep, DC 15.
Cool. That is
Ah, I remember now. Go ahead.
That was a 19.
So you definitely see there is a portal right where Jason said it was.
Fantastic. Can I put a key in it?
Well, before you go, okay. So when you guys go to open the portal, I'll stand ready so that I can see if just to get my eye on it. So then, if I can see a flicker from it, I might be able to tell kind of where it's going. I think from the reading. A brief flare of light. That's what I'm looking for.
Yeah, golden, ruddy, hellish, or whatever. Yep.
Yeah, that's exactly what it said in the book.
Well, what do you know? We spent hours looking over those symbols.
In your company, it felt like mere days. Ah, just kidding.
At least. No, not kidding. But yeah.
Okay.
Can somebody cut the piece
Cool.
of paper before we get
Are we ready? Are we ready?
I'm ready.
Right. Cut the piece of paper and let's go.
Okay.
Sure about this.
You okay. Right, so the portal opens.
hmm
And if you want to roll investigation, perception check to see if you can see anything on the other side, that's fine.
Shit, I'm the worst person to be doing this.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, given I've studied that text too, I'll probably want to have a look as well.
yeah.
13.
13 as well.
I'm good on
Minus
perception. let me
1.
see.
15 is what you need to see.
Well then,
19.
not seeing out.
Yay.
So, I mean, you think you can see perfectly organized buildings on the other side.
Yeah. That's what we like to see.
Yeah, I'll tell them what I see, and then that sounds right, doesn't it?
hmm
Yeah.
We're going through.
Wait,
Mm-hmm.
Let me go first. I will check. I'll go ahead and make sure there are no problems on the other side. And Evan's gonna walk through the
I'm-
portal or whatever it takes to go through.
Sure thing.
As you go through, a slight chill runs down your spine as you pass through the portal into Automata. Longer within the Dusty Scribe's offices, you now find yourself out of doors, the clear daylight replacing the foggy dimness you're used to in the cage.
Can I see any creatures about, or is it just a?
Yeah, you can see you're like basically you're in the middle of a sort of a square in a town. You can see around you buildings. They all have they're 1 to 4 story buildings, but they look identical. They're all made from the same red-gray stone. And you see just to the side there, it looks like 10 sort of uniformed officers sort of standing to one side.
Are they looking at the portal, or is it just they just happen to be?
They look over at the portal, and one of them walks over to you, and he says, "All newcomers must register at the Office of Visiting Entities."
Where is that? How do I find it? There are some companions coming through as well, but we wish to follow the rules. Where do we sign in?
He points sort of across the square, sort of directly past what looks to be some. There's in the square that looks to be a sort of a giant statue of like metal gears. It says just on the other side of the statue, you'll see 3 buildings. Go into one of them. I'm sure someone will direct you to the right space.
Thank you very much, sir. We will do that. And I will just wait for my companions to come through, and we will head over there immediately.
Okay. So the rest of you on the other side of the portal, you see Evan's gone. What do you do?
Gonna go straight through. And it's not like he can come back, really. And now
I'll be
that
just looking at Carapticus and waiting on what he does.
Where's the cat? Is it on one of us?
it's on you.
Yeah, she
On you.
tried straight through with it on her shoulder.
Right.
Oh,
I
Just
after
assume the
you.
cat will tell me if it's wrong.
I'm not letting you out of my sight. Are you going in?
Well, yeah, but obviously I'm gonna go out of your sight as soon as I jump in there, so...
Give me a hand.
Okay, here you are, and then jump in.
I just jump right after and try to grab him by the neck.
Okay. You could all go through. Standing there. I mean, Evan, you can relay to them what you want. I mean,
I'll relay to them that we are required to sign in and point out this. There seem to be several guards, and it's even if it's not in your nature to follow the rules, and he looks at a wizard in particular, then I believe it's in our best interests to follow their standards, at least at first.
Oh, sure, I only break rules if I don't agree with them.
So yes, let's
Jason
go.
hops down, and Jason hops down and says, "Come on, can't wait around for the rules. It'll take hours to get the paperwork done. Just let's go. Nobody will notice."
This is a plane of law and order. I don't think we should cause too much disruption.
Exactly. So everyone will think we followed the rules. If everyone's following the rules, then you can just do what you want. Let's go.
I'm not sure this cat understands how rules work.
I'll pull out Scully. Hey, Scully, look where we are.
Oh, put me back in there. This is ridiculous. This place is so boring. Everything's exactly the same. Look at the stone, the stories, the people. There's nothing interesting in this place. Put me back.
No, I quite enjoy... I thought you wanted to be out more. I kind of enjoy having you out and seeing your lovely bone structure.
I know. True. I am the best looking of you, and that's saying a lot. But
I mean, it really is.
Is he wrong?
Dear.
guards are wandering over as this skull thing is being paraded around.
No,
I just
no.
pop him
Are
on
you
the
actually going
shoulder.
to ask him if the skull is the most attractive out of all of us? Because I kind of do want to know now.
Well, depends on your type, I suppose. Sorry, John.
Before Zeke jumps through the portal, he's going to wait till last. Just take a quick scan to make sure we're not being followed.
Eminently
Roll on your-
sensible.
Well,
Perception.
Nice.
That's a
That
19.
That rat wizard
What is-
needs to not follow.
Sorry, what did you roll?
19 total.
Oh, something was. Something was.
Not sure how much.
You do
he
have a,
knows on
like-
his own.
The hair on the back of your neck stands up a bit, but you can't see anyone, but you sense you're not exactly not watched, I should say. How's that?
We are not
Using a double negative.
It's not that you're not being
Well-
watched.
Yeah. Well,
But you're not
Damn it.
being watched.
hope they got a piece of. Hope they haven't got a piece of paper, and I would walk through the portal.
Fail-safe plan.
So do you leave Scully out or put him away?
I'll put him on my shoulder.
Oh god.
How?
Yeah, does it balance? It's a skull, right?
I just kind of have to hold it in place.
Well, Evan's going to lead the way. Say, we must go and sign in. It's the only sensible course of action.
This is uncomfortable.
Do we really have to? I mean,
Yes.
No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Just ask the book. The book will know where we need to go. Take us to the life givers, and then you can hand them the book, and we can all be done.
I agree with Evan.
We'll do
Kat,
that right after we sign in.
I was going to say, Jason, you're sounding a lot more shifty now that we've plane shifted, if you don't pardon the expression.
Oh, it just if you follow every one of these guys' rules, you'll be here for hours just to sign your name in.
I don't want to be here for hours. Can we? I like Sigil better. Can we go back? I mean, I know there's people trying to kill us there, but this place is just, everything.
Ezekiel, it is making you very uncomfortable. Like everything is exactly the same. Roads are super straight.
No.
Everyone's wearing a gray kind of bland color. The only variation you see is in the creatures themselves. Do you actually see a couple Modrons walking around?
What do they look like?
I think I gave you guys a picture of Modrons.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
like
you did.
they're like robots from robots.
Steampunky robots.
Yeah, exactly.
You think maybe we could leave somebody here to sign us in?
Evan, good guy, right? Come on, just you want to do some paperwork, right?
Well, listen, everyone. I think we should go and sign in. It's the only sensible course of action. We don't know what the rules are here. We will end up fighting someone we don't need to. It's our best chance of getting Tussle's hand back or repaired or whatever. It's the only sensible course of action is to go straight forward and do what we're told, and then ask for help to find what we need to find. How else are we going to find what we're going to do? Are you just going to wander about until you bump into something that's useful?
To be fair, that might be a little bit more fun.
I agree with Evan. The soldier of renown. He knows what's what.
Oh, and by the way, I couldn't see anybody, but I'm pretty sure we were being watched when we were going through that portal. So whatever we left behind in Sigil, I'm not sure we got rid of it just by walking through that thing.
Well, or to obey the rules here, and then we can use their law to help us if we're being followed. If we are outlaws ourselves, then we're at the mercy of whoever's following us. Come on, let's go and sign in.
Maybe we can go back through a different portal, and that way we can give the guys the slip who are following us.
God
So,
damn.
while they're having this discussion, Bilmeen is a bit surprised at Zeke's behavior. He's been quite sensible and careful before this. Wanting to break the rules seems a bit weird to her. So can I insight check him, please?
Of course you can.
And that is, I kid you not, a natural 20.
Damn you, Angelique.
Go on.
DM, do you want me just to? I can explain it. It's nothing really that sinister. He just doesn't like being boxed in and the idea of everything being in the exact place is kind of worrying.
Too many right angles.
Yeah,
Okay, so it's the wild nature versus
kind of.
structure.
Yeah, he thinks
type
it.
thing?
Yeah, it's more kind of like if he does something wrong by accident, then Laura's going to come down on his head, and he's not going to be able to evade it.
Gotcha. Yeah, cool. Just checking. Given that there was shiftiness about that axe as well, I'm suspicious now.
I have no idea.
Axe? What axe?
It's not what axe? Yeah.
Shady.
X-nay and the Axnay.
Right, so we're signing in.
Yeah.
Evan's going to start walking, so we need to sign in. There's no question about it. Well, there's no other sensible choice. We don't know what we're doing here. This will at least give us a place to start.
Jason,
he's
you'll
gonna walk.
probably be fine, though. I mean, you're a cat. I mean, nobody's going to be bothered about a cat. Pets don't sign in. Right?
Oh yeah, I was never going to sign in, but
I mean,
still, it just takes. You have no idea what you're signing up to. But that this is your guys' show. Obviously, I need you to do whatever, hand the book over.
Why are you hesitant to sign in?
It's not that I'm hesitant. It will just be. We'll be here at least 8 hours. I think 8 to 4 hours.
oofed.
These guys are law to the letter.
Quite literally.
Can I insight check him and see if it's just about the time, or if he doesn't want to sign things? I know he's a
Yeah.
cat, so it's going to be hard, but
Just the paw
Oh,
he is talking like a human,
Inked paw
so
print.
it
Yeah.
seems
his tone,
shady.
his intonation.
Yeah, you can definitely try. I mean, I'm not sure how much you would know even about cats, but yeah.
That's true.
11.
Friendly.
Not much, apparently.
Well, I
I
mean,
don't understand his
what-
face. I'm like,
yeah, exactly. You're looking at him and you're like, well, he seems. I don't know. He's got a furry face. Yeah, he's fine. He could be telling me, yeah. Not really.
pets
Well,
him.
It seems like you're just gonna have to be quiet for about 8 hours then, Jason. Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, look at that look.
Death glare. Death glare.
I've never been more scared of my DM in my life.
He was just gonna stare straight at the camera, being like,
Evil.
He's going up good. You don't get him back.
Fine.
I'm taking notes here.
No.
Ah!
This is perfect cat behavior, chaotic and sort of evil
Terrible.
all in one.
Yep.
Yeah. All right, Evan, are you following? Russ, are you following Evan?
Yeah.
yeah, I guess so.
Yep.
Right. So in the middle, sort of in the middle of this, well, more on one side actually toward the building, you can see it looks like a great disc on its side turning a toothed gear. You see people standing next to it pop up onto the disc and disappear, and you see other people appearing. And then behind it, you can see that there's sort of three big 4-story buildings that he was pointing to. Although you're not super sure because they do look all the same.
Is there anyone standing around, not actually hopping in and out? Evan's going to go and investigate and ask if there's a passerby to ask where we need to go to sign in.
I can excuse me.
Yes. What is it?
We've been told to sign in. We've just appeared in this
Oh,
area.
where did
So
you?
could you?
Where did he tell you to go? To the Office of Visiting Entities, or do you have the proper forms? What forms do you have? Are you?
Oh god, this is a mistake.
I think we were told the Office of Visiting Entities were my instructions. They were very clear.
Okay. Well, then he points to. So there's one building directly in front of you, and there's two, and he points to the top one. He said, "Just go in there, look for the sort of short modron. He's got like a sort of a ear on the top and one extra arm. he's the one I think you need to go to.
Well, thank you very much for the information. That's where we'll go, and they will follow the directions.
Okay.
Evan is
So
totally
when
in
you
his element here.
When you enter the building, you get in. The inside is just as boring as the outside. It's laid out completely how Evan would suspect a room should be laid out. The place makes perfect sense to him in sort of all manners and ways. And without actually too much trouble, you seem to find the Modron he's talking about. He seems to be serving one person in front of you. He quickly finishes. He's sort of waiting.
So Evan will, approach him and say, "Hello there. We've just arrived from through a portal, and we've been told to sign in. Is this the right place to be doing that?"
Yes, of course it is. I just need your IRA 956 form. We can get this process started.
Now, I don't seem to have that one on me.
While this conversation is happening, while Evan sort of blusters through this bit, can Carapticus, on hearing that, have a look around in this area to see if there's anyone there who has one of those forms?
What are you looking for exactly? You're looking for people with papers or forms, or
Yeah, people with official-looking documents in and around the vicinity of this desk, because that would
Can
make
he
sense.
see
And
one?
then can I
Yeah,
see?
he wants to try and conjure one.
You want to conjure one?
you see, I mean, this is one of the sort of official buildings here, and that you just that's all you see is people with documents with seals on them and running back and forth. Some yelling for different forms that they don't
Wait,
have that form.
There's no one queuing?
There's definitely people queuing. Nice, perfectly
Queue.
formed lines.
If I got to a nice perfect form line and just start walking down the line, just peering over at their forms. That's like what
You see various forms. Just quickly, you see what looks at the top. It says UISA 12H. You see it has VISA 99F form.
Okay.
You see a VEP 104 form.
And
There's an
all these
APE
forms
1197.
If you'll pardon the pun, are all of these
We're gonna need all these
very
forms.
are all these forms very uniform?
I mean, somewhat. They all have the same sort of boxes. They have different. It looks like there's different words on each. There's various. There's like some stamp with an denied and some approved.
Right. Okay. Can I? Right. Okay.
Go.
Can I conjure a form that says the name that we want at the top and has a stamp saying approved on the bottom? And just some writing. I don't care what's written on it. Just something that looks official. Just conjure that up.
Oh, God.
badly.
But yeah, you definitely you conjure it up, Evan. He
It has a
he's
magical
looking
glow,
for
by the way, guys, so you know that it's a conjured thing. Forgot to mention that
Oh,
before.
Before he gives that over to anybody,
Yeah, please.
can I go up to the lovely person at the desk and be like, we're on a diplomatic mission for Akadi. We weren't
For
quite
who?
Akadi.
Diplomatic
Queen,
mission.
Queen of the Airplane. Here's my scroll to prove who I am.
Oh, I did not know this at all. Oh, so you don't need this form at all. You don't need it at all. You need an REAAF.
Of course.
Do you mean this, or conjure it up out of thin air?
What you need to do is you need to go out that door, go down 2 buildings,
Yes.
and then ask, or he's sort of a nicer looking human. He should be able to help you. And once you get that form, and you should be started.
Okay.
Wait, started.
Thank you.
How long does this take?
No time at all. No time at all.
Do you mean, well,
Don't
Or
time is
hours.
it infinite time, or?
Crapsicus, shush. We're
Okay.
going. Thank you very much for your help.
Yes, ma'am.
You're welcome.
Takes my scroll with me. Yeah, let's leave.
You're like, no. I love how we were like, we're gonna follow the rules. They were like, can we have one form? And we're like, no, no, too much. Fine.
Yeah. Evan goes, are you sure this ain't the right form? It looks good to me. It looks like the right one, as far as I can tell.
Who are you talking to?
Celine.
Okay.
Nah.
So this ain't the right form then. The one that Carapticus has given us.
No.
What form? And it dissipates.
I think let's go and let's just go find what we need to be here for.
I thought we were trying to follow the rules.
We might on
Yeah.
this occasion have to bend them slightly. Just ever so slightly.
I just get the feeling that whatever form they need us to get, it's going to take an age for us to find and get the form, and then sign it, and then there'll be other forms, and it's just all gonna... you know what? I'm looking forward to it. Let's go.
While everyone is bickering about whether to follow rules or not, Velmina's pulling out the book, and she opens it up and asks it, what are the consequences for not following the rules here?
It depends on the rule. They're very strict on some of the rules. Very strict. Which rule are you breaking?
The registration form upon arrival?
Oh, well, it's probably... I mean, things have changed probably since the last time I was here, but I don't think it's anything more than like 20 gold per head if you get caught.
Oh, that's fine.
No, it's not.
Listen. It's not the fine. It's the principle of the thing. You've got to follow the rules. Or it's not about how much you have to pay if you get caught. We just got to find this new office. Anyone know where this new office is?
It's a.
So,
Does the book know where this new office is?
It was across the street, 2 doors down. Was it not?
Jason says to Evan, I think you need to look at it a different way. You are following the rules if you pay the gold. You're following the rule that you have to pay the gold if you get caught.
Yeah, the law of the rich. Civilization's always the same. If you got money, you can do whatever you like.
I gotta say, I am liking this cat more and more every passing second.
Yeah, I was inclined to follow the rules, and then I thought that Jason was exaggerating on the time period, and now I'm actually quite leaning towards Jason's idea.
Well, I suppose that we could do some things in between finding the right form to fill in. That might be
Exactly.
that
If we
might
just
be
happen
alright.
to get lost, to the office.
Well,
Yeah, it's fine.
Your Highness, perhaps you could leave a dignitary here to liaise on your behalf. I have just the candidate in my backpack.
Excuse me?
Well, I mean, instead of us getting fined for, not for not having our forms, we could say, well, our dignitary here is meant to be organizing getting the form. He just hasn't succeeded yet. So Scully here could be, your dignitary who's meant to acquire the form for you while you go off on your diplomatic mission.
It may take him some time to sign the forms. That's
Exactly.
true. What with his lack of arms and all that.
Yeah, that could be a problem.
You trust him?
I don't trust him at all, but He's not going to be able to do much left here to his own devices, is he?
I somehow don't think people are gonna buy that.
Okay. Just a thought.
I think it's a good thought. But, just get Scully to do it. That sounds great. What are they gonna do? But to be fair, though, if they could catch us without the form, we will pay the fine.
If they find us without the form, okay. Well, why don't we just swing
we're not
by
ready.
the royal thingy, try and swipe a form, and then we'll just head on out.
Oh, your solution to planning or doing the work is swiping the one. So
Yeah, borrowing one. Or at least finding out where we can acquire a form from. Because, if we gotta fill out a form, we gotta get a form, right?
The forms appear to be.
there is a form to fill out the form.
Okay, and
So
the original. Okay, so the first form
don't
that we have to
steal
sign.
it.
Let's get that.
If I hear form one more time, I'm going to burn this entire building from the ground.
Right. If you guys aren't gonna make a decision, I'm gonna leave the building with Zeke. All right. Right. So let's go.
Yep.
Tussle looks deeply
unknown form.
conflicted.
Hang on. We were just about to get a form before you interrupted the whole, oh, I'm on a diplomatic mission from a royal family in the plane of air. You created this mess. We were about to get a form, and then you waltzed in here, took a shit on the floor, and then just fucking left? That doesn't make sense.
No, you would have got us caught with a bad forgery.
No, we could have got an actual form. Surely this place gives out forms to sign. Because otherwise you'd have to break the rules to then get the form, because you'd have to not register to then get a form to then register. That doesn't make any sense.
Whilst they're arguing, can I take a look around and see if I
don't
can
have
see
the
any?
patience for that. Me as Celine and as me, I don't have the patience for
My
that.
intelligence is going into overdrive. Hang on, but we have to
I
get the
don't.
form to then sign the form, surely.
Celine's intelligence is not that. No.
What was your question, Tuss?
Oh, I was just gonna say, whilst they're arguing, could she look around and see if there's anyone who looks like, if there's any modrons that look like they've been obviously repaired or augmented in any way?
Roll in your perception.
Yeah.
Or investigation or perception, whichever one.
Perception. Oh, apparently not. It's a 5. So she's just so enamored with all of the robots that she can't see anything.
Yeah, you don't see anything, but
Vilmina is going to kind of stand behind Carapticus as he is having this emotional outburst, and she's going to speak to him in his mind and say, "You'll never get the girl this way. Shut up."
And you know what else? And then here's that.
Oh my gosh!
But look, all I'm saying is that we were about to get a form, and then we now need to get a different form.
No,
because
shut
of-
up.
So, and I think that you may have made things easier with the whole royal thing. That's great. Nothing that. So, if you want to wait outside, I'll go get a form. Sound good?
You do what
Vilmina's
you
about
want.
to open her mouth and just shut up.
oh, we were done with the form. Come on.
You do what you want. I'm going outside. Go on, Zeke.
Evan, should we go get the form?
I'll be glad if someone could help me find the right place to get the right form.
Exactly. So I'll help you.
Yeah. Is anyone?
Vilmina's just with her hands in front of her eyes because she is going wherever Carapticus is going, and she doesn't want to. But she is lawful, so she will go along.
Carapticus is neutral good. He's just decided that it's probably worth pursuing this.
I mean, this is the first step. You don't know how many more forms come.
Just to be clear, the rest of this campaign is us just trying to get out of this city.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be like trial. We just keep getting forms and sent to different offices
The rest
until
of the campaign
eventually.
is just form filling.
The big
Yeah.
bad evil is bureaucracy. That's what this is.
It
Good
certainly
lord.
scares Evan more than any sort of fight would scare him. Definitely.
I genuinely don't know what Tussle would do, because on the one hand she does like rules, on the other hand she can't read, so there's nothing she can do in this office. She genuinely cannot read, so she can't even spell out a form. I don't know.
Broken Angelique.
Oh, wait a moment. Tussle is given a form, and they say you need
I
to.
just
You need to
snorted my
read
coffee.
this,
That's
and
what
she's
I.
So
I don't understand these squiggles.
What do
I
these
don't
pictures
understand the
mean?
question.
These are rubbish little pictures. They don't really express anything at all.
It's not hieroglyphics.
Did
Should
you
we
just
start this building?
Jack, did
Right.
you just quote humans?
What?
So,
Did you just quote humans?
I did, yeah. Be watching.
Yeah.
So we visited an ultra, lawful good realm with a cat. Is that what we, that's yeah.
General chaos.
went
Well
into an
done, us.
office and now.
Well done, us. Yeah.
Well, Selena and Zeke have left the building.
Yeah, don't we know it?
Talks amongst yourselves as to what you're doing.
Jason has followed you out of the building because he
Cool.
believes maybe
Hi,
that
Jason.
you're the best chance.
Guys, I'm
Actually,
so sorry.
well,
I didn't mean to get so emotional. I just something just I don't know, like got brought out of me. Like
Then-
I think
certain people
Evan
is-
will follow, assuming they know which, they're going to the right place to get the correct form, and he's just going to assume that's what they're doing and follow.
Jason does turn around because the book is with Belmine, so he's like, oh.
Me. Yeah. Tussle? Oh, did we lose
We lost Lucy.
Lucy?
No.
Oh no!
She's dropped off, I think.
I still see her on
She's in Discord, yeah.
But
Hear her.
not saying anything. Interestingly.
No.
Oh no, she's back.
this-
She's back. She's back.
What? I just
There
got
you are. You're
off for a
back,
second
yeah.
there. What happened?
Yeah,
Yeah, just-
Bilmine,
We didn't notice you dropped. We were waiting.
yeah, Bilmine was just about to,
Oh,
Same.
okay.
yeah,
Did everyone leave? Because I would.
no,
leave
only Zeke and Celine did. The others are going to try and go in apparently. And Bilmine was about to say to Tussle, you're the closest thing to the beings here, and you understand how they think. Maybe you should take point here.
Oh, I'm not sure I I am you understand I am not a Modron, correct?
Yes, I just think you think similarly.
I mean, I don't know how much Tussle thinks, but yeah, sure. She's yes, I imagine similarly in terms of logic. I can try and liaise with them. Maybe they may find my and she actually takes off the hood that she was wearing in Sigil, and it's a bit more obvious. I guess to you guys it still looks like a suit of armor, but it's all one. You can tell now that you know that she's all one piece basically. So there's no real big joints or anything. And she's like, maybe they will find my image appealing, or friendly. She stands at 6'8" or something, so I don't know how friendly anyone would see her, but she's happy to walk up front.
Evan,
Okay.
you think
Where
that makes
do you
sense?
go back to the one Evan was talking to, or are you going to a different one?
Well, we're going to that building they pointed us to, right? So that's
2 doors down.
You would need a royal person with you.
Have you not got Celine with us?
She just
She
went
walked out.
outside. I told you, creates a mess and then leaves. This is what I was getting annoyed about.
Well, we can
I
go
mean,
and retrieve her.
Yeah, why don't you do that, Tussle, actually? I think you can be quite persuasive with your physicality. So yeah, sure.
Yeah, Tassel just turns and walks out. Did she see Celine and Zeke? If they moved far? Because she will just grab Celine by the arm. I'm not even joking. She'll just go
can
for a tree
imagine
it.
I don't think they've gone. I mean, it's up to them, but I don't believe they've gone for it.
I think I'd have just stayed outside to get fresh air.
Hello, Celine. We need you for something. And then she literally just grabs her by the wrist and starts walking back into the building again. Unless you're going to resist the grapple, which you can.
I mean, I would like you to loosen up your grip just a tad little bit.
Oh, I apologise. And it loosens.
Thanks.
Well.
She doesn't even break pace, she just keeps walking straight forward.
Just like she is grappling Celine, Vilmine immediately grapples Caraptacus as soon as he opens his mouth. Shut up. We just got her hair. Shut up.
Okay, I got this.
Some of the people are starting to take a notice of the group.
Yeah.
Because you are not really, you're kind of
We're a hot
chaotic
mess.
there. You're causing some disruption of the lines. People are...
Creating a scene.
We're a hot mess.
Let's hurry to where the next doors are. Because she's literally just going to keep walking in a direction that people point her in.
Yeah.
So,
With me in tow.
yeah, with you. You can like try and break it, but
Couldn't stay away, huh?
I don't know how that'll go.
Vilmine pinches hard.
Yow!
Oh god, I hate it.
Right.
All right, so you go to the next building, and you do find the person that they were talking about. And hello, how may I help you?
Hello, this is a royal, and then she just puts in front of her. We need a form.
I love Tussle. I love Tussle so much.
I can't read. Wait for that moment.
Right, so where is your documentation?
It's here.
This is proving you're a royal. That's right. So where is the verification of your verification?
It got lost when we were on the portal all the way through because when we were going through Sigil, we got attacked, and someone made off with my documents.
Roll on your deception.
Deception.
Technically, we were attacked. We just didn't lose the form.
And you may have had a form. You guys don't know.
Yet.
Who knows?
So that was an 18.
Nice.
Oh, nice. All right, that's fine. And if you just kindly get the person who verified that you are who you say you are, and then we'll be good to go.
So you want me to travel back through 2 portals to the Queen of the Airplane to get her to confirm who I was from birth, and then come all the way back?
Oh, and let me guess. When she gets back, you'll then need somebody to confirm who the queen was before she was born too, right? Because that's a system that works.
Well, you could always just then get the form that says you don't need that form.
How do I get that form?
So if you just go back to the building 2 doors down, ask for the form that says you don't need that form, then you'll be fine. Then you'll be verified that you are who you say you are because that form is the exemption from being verified.
Would it not be simpler if you kept
Tussle
those forms
grip on
here?
Celine, like, loosens to the point of letting go of her, and she just leaves the fucking building. She's done. This is too much for her to comprehend. Like, she doesn't even understand the sentence he just said. So she just lets go of her and walks out. That's all it took.
I mean,
apparently.
You're
A verification for your verification. What's the point in even a verification in the first place? Like, it doesn't make any sense, surely.
you sound like you should be on the committee to fix the verification for verification form.
I would like
They
to.
meet
Well,
annually.
maybe I can put in an application form to be on the committee to change the things. Maybe, huh? Yeah, does that sound good to you?
It
What
does.
my what
There,
my
if you stand in that line over there,
Oh my
Come on.
The
Evan?
verification form that we need. What does it look like?
it looks like a verification form. You
Could
know.
you show it to me?
Oh, I don't have one. If I had one, then I could just give it to you.
Wait here, guys. I'll go get it.
Evan?
Yes.
This can't be what you consider making sense anymore.
No, this reminds me of when I was in the army, where there would be some of us who actually did some fighting, and there were some junior officers, like lieutenants and stuff, who did all the paperwork. And so I'd be happy to leave the paperwork to the lieutenants, and maybe we should go off and actually do the fighting, because sometimes that needs to get done. So perhaps we should go to this other office and find the correct form, and if we happen across something useful on the way, that's no one's fault, is it?
Yes. Agreed.
So
See, yeah.
Yes, perhaps we should. If I go and find this next form, we could, if you happen to point me in the right direction, that would be helpful.
I think I've kind of made the point of the craziness of this. If we can just not have to do anything.
Oh, it's funny as hell.
I do love it.
Carapticus would like to conjure a form that has just a series of random letters and numbers that he thinks up.
Okay.
And it says approved at the bottom, and in most of the writing it basically says we're not going to be signing any more of these forms. This form means that no more forms need to be signed, and we are verified, blah 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 blah. Celine is the best, is his who she says she is. This is the verification of the verification of the verification. No more forms need to be signed. Thank you, good day, and good night, and screw you. Signed C. Apticus. Approved, and then just hand it over.
I tell you what, Carapticus, I've got a bit of sealing wax in my bag. Should we put a bit of seal on that, and it might look a bit more official that way?
It says screw you on it.
I mean,
I don't think any seal's gonna fix that.
Sorry, I didn't manage to read that far down. I just thought it would be a good idea to have some sealing wax on it. Everything looks a bit more official with a bit of wax.
I like that. Let's put the sealing wax over the bit that says screw you. How about that?
Good. Here's the sealing wax. Yeah, just make it look good.
The rest of it is fairly.
That's not really my thing.
It's fairly litigious and boring, so hopefully, they'll take a while to process it. That's what I'm thinking. And while they're processing it, we can get on with what we're doing. So, here you go. Okay, sealing wax, let's put it on.
You've just not done it and paid the fine, not given them a form that's full of...
God, who knows?
Oh my God.
Who knows what the
that
fine is gonna be
identifies
if that's-
us and is
Oh,
rude.
gosh.
They're going to come after Selena, her name's written on it.
Oh God.
Hands over the... Yeah, there's the form.
No.
Hang on. Why not? You haven't even read the form yet.
I don't trust what you've conjured up. All right.
Well, it's not song lyrics if that's what you're worried about. I keep those
What
in
I'm
my
worried
notes.
about is it coming from you in your brain. All right.
That's nothing
So
to
let's
worry
just
about. That's
go.
something to be terrified of.
Let's go.
Yeah. I just would like to give this form in and then we'll go.
If you want to give yourself in, that's absolutely fine. Now, can we go?
Okay? Was that an invitation? I'm confused.
Oh, you are the worst at this.
What?
Was that in his
I
head or
love
just out
how
loud?
he's like very failed
That was
attempt
out.
wingman. It's just not going to happen, man.
That
he's
was
not-
out loud, and,
Yeah, but
and
he's not
she
saying
kind of
it-
catches
whoa.
it by mistake and goes like, "Oh, oops."
Well, no, I mean, he wasn't saying it at her, to be fair. He, it was like, he had gone to hand in the form, and then he was saying it to himself. I should be clear.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's still bad though.
Belmine
Yeah, it's
still
pretty
says
bad.
that out loud. Make of that what you
Completely-
will.
Completely bamboozled.
Yeah.
So, yep, here's the form. This form, C-1372-D, is actually, I think you'll find is an overriding form. It is a super form, and that would give us everything we need. So, if you want to process that, good day now, and then just leaves.
Do you just leave?
Yeah, it just walks straight out. Just gives him the form and leaves.
Okay.
Oh,
Sir, your form, it is not stamped. Are you sure you don't want it stamped?
Turns around. Hang on.
It's gonna work.
Yes, I will.
I swear to God,
Right.
if this works.
If you want it stamped to this C-144 form, you need to get the stamp 4432 form.
Yeah, no, we're good. We're actually good. We're fine.
Well, I'll let you take care of the minutiae. Goodbye.
You sure?
I'm gone. I'm not.
If you don't want to stamp,
this
you can get
anymore.
the 7 suit.
No.
Celine's gonna go back up to the desk and be like, I'll take it, thanks. But thank you so much for your help. Have a good day. Like, thank you.
Yeah.
You too. It's a pleasure serving you. I hope you'll come to my kiosk again.
Oh, bless.
Let's
Dear.
move, guys. Let's go.
My Discord dropped out, unfortunately, during an absolutely looked like absolutely hilarious bit.
You missed,
So
you
I'll
missed
catch
the
up
best
with you two.
bit.
Can we say for the sake of this that
No.
Ezekiel spent the most of his time just going in between the buildings with Jason the cat, just talking to him because he feels like he's found a kindred spirit that doesn't. But Jason, I gotta say, like, I don't want to mince words, but I think I fucking hate this place. Like, I've been there for like 20. It's like been there for 40 hours.
It truly is the worst. I mean, it's not evil or anything, but it's the worst.
Yeah, just like everybody, tells you gotta do this and you gotta do that, and get some grill.
To be fair, every town has got its underbelly, and I bet you this one's got a nice one.
I don't believe you. You were talking about the Beastlands earlier. What made you think that my axe, which by the way is secret, you shouldn't have gone through my bag for that? What
Hey,
made you think
right.
that?
It's just because it's calling up to me. I mean, us from the Beastlands, we know one of our own, and that is definitely from the Beastlands. Where did you get it?
I got it from my tribe, but we've always been on the material plane as far as I know. When we had this one member of our tribe, she was kind of crazy. She was constantly talking about planes and all that kind of stuff. But I thought she was just, she'd smoked too long of the pipe or something.
Now you know, obviously, that there is planes. Maybe she wasn't. I mean, she could have been crazy. I don't know this person, but it definitely has the stink of one of the beast lords all over it.
Well, it might come in handy anyway. Oh look, they're all piling out their building. I think, yeah, they've finally given up. That's good. Let's go.
Yeah. So where are we going?
Well, I guess after this failed mission, Belmine will pull out the book again. All right, we tried the way of the rules. That's not working. So where's this wizard? Where are we going?
You guys had a problem with the rules. Why didn't you just ask? I mean, you could have just asked me. I mean, this is my specialty.
Oh my god!
Oh my God, the book. Of course, the book knows.
Perhaps he's going to take himself away into a nice quiet corner.
Belmine is looking like she wants to toss the book, but
Castle's eyes are switching between the range color and the regular color.
No, Tussle,
Protect
no.
that she's about
We're
one
not
word
needed.
she doesn't understand away from flying off that.
Yes, Celine's like right, slightly raging if she could. If she was a barbarian, she'd be raging.
I mean, I'm close. Genuinely
What
close.
attack?
Contemplating the character's
I'm
life.
good.
Do you guys really believe the book? I've never believed books
Oh.
can solve problems myself. I don't think that's true.
Seconded.
I mean, I've never read a book. I don't know. This one can talk though, which makes it not a book. It makes it a person.
Well, we'll do a little bit of
Nice for you to say,
sightseeing,
but
and then we'll go check in with the book if we need to. Okay.
Book. Well, can somebody here fix my hand?
I don't know much about that sort of thing. I'm more sort of official documents and.
Would I need a form to have my hand fixed?
From what they possibly here, I mean, but I don't know that everyone needs the forms. I mean, Huron, he didn't use forms that much. He got things done here. And he sometimes, yeah.
How do we get to this wizard? Let's just go there.
Yeah, he sounds like a god now that he doesn't have to use forms. What is this 8th level sorcery where you don't have to use a form in a minute?
Stephen, we can't hear you. I think you were saying something.
So you've lost Stephen off Discord.
Yep.
I feel like drained about that.
That was something, for sure.
Yeah, sorry, I jumped off.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, I mean, what did you catch what he said about the inanimate object?
No.
Okay, sorry. So that's also, I mean, you look kind of like me in a way that you look like you were an inanimate object and now you're alive. I'm not sure if he does anything quite as complex as you. Maybe he might know someone.
I say we just go there and we ask the wizard the questions.
Yes, I agree.
Right. So are you ready for me to take you there? I mean, I can tell you where his place is.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Before Carapticus can say otherwise.
Yes.
Okay. So he basically walks you through the grid. Everything looks the same. It's actually kind of more confusing to you in a way because everything looks identical. He brings you up to a building that looks like every other building, but now you can see it looks like some of the buildings are tradespeople. And he tells you to stop in front of a building that has a new sign on it, and it says the place is Thandal Smoked Meats. And judging by the smells coming out, it is definitely meats that are inside here.
This is where
This is the building. This. I mean, it's been a while, but this was his place of business.
Oh no.
How long is a while in quantifiable?
Well, time kind of passes a bit differently for me, but I think it's probably been, I don't know, 30, 40 years since the last time we were here.
Characters pull out his book and start ritual casting detect magic.
Well, we can always ask. There's no harm in asking. The straightforward approach is usually best, I find.
Straight up and down. Straight up, ask the question, get rejected, go back down.
Well, I'm happy to go in and ask. So we should just go and ask straight up and see what they say inside.
Mhm.
And if not, we can always buy some meat, which is tasty.
It is.
The cat agrees, definitely. The cat meat is tasty.
Yes.
So sorry, I may have missed it a little bit here. Are we at a butcher shop, and why are we here?
Well, this is where this shop used to be.
Oh, where
Right
their
here.
wizard is.
Yes.
That's
Ah.
where he was.
Look like a butcher's when you were last here.
No, that sign looks pretty new.
Perhaps he died.
She says
It's possible.
Well, she thinks she's come up with a solution to a problem, so she's
Yeah,
like,
yeah, yeah.
"Oh,
That would solve
It looks
most
at Belmine
things.
like, and you say I'm bad?
Not the only one, I guess.
God.
But yes,
Oh.
I say you're bad.
Well, thanks for the
Forgot I
confidence
could show you
boost. I'll
level-
carry on
level up.
ritual casting now.
oh my gosh, it really is regimented, huh?
Yes. Sorry, I
It's,
forgot I had this nice little map.
Bloody hell.
It's so cute. I love it."
It looks like New York.
His brain just melts out of his ears looking at that. It's not good.
Tussel's brain gets like nice fuzzy twinkles from looking at that. Looks choice. Everything's exactly where it should be.
Maybe if we painted each building a different color, then we could tell which one was which.
No, that you're likely to get in prison for life if you do something like that here.
Yeah, probably right.
That
They
sounds
don't
like an
like it.
excellent idea.
They don't like expression or fun or anything like that. They just like forms.
I think they're mostly accountants here.
My God.
No, it would be you can paint
That's
them
the
different
favorite
colors as
enemy.
long as it's always in the
Accountant.
same order. If you have a different order, then that's chaos. Yeah, terrible. But if you paint them in different colors but in the right order, then it will look really good.
True. I mean, they do have a lot of computers here.
What's a computer?
Lot. A person who computes.
Oh.
What's that empty space on the map?
That's where the giant gear-like thing is.
Oh yeah,
Sort of.
gotcha.
It's right here.
That's where
You
the
guys sort
soul
of.
goes to
You guys.
hell.
You guys came in here, and then these buildings here were the ones you were around.
Right.
You're up over here somewhere. Right there.
Yeah, let's just go in.
Currently.
Evan, do you want to go speak to the butcher?
Yeah. So what are we looking for? Is it a wizard who used to be here? Is that what we're looking for? Book.
Yes, you're looking for Huron Lifegiver.
I will go and ask these good people because everyone's always keen to help. And I'll go in and see if there's anyone who looks like they may have been here for more than a couple of months. How recent is the sign looking? Is it still freshly painted or is it just not too weathered?
Yeah, it looks not weathered at all. Maybe a couple months old.
So I walk in. Who do I see in this place?
You see the butcher behind the counter. He looks up and says, "Oh, hello. What can I get for you? We have a fine selection of sausages today."
Well, I will certainly have a couple of pounds of your best sausages, and I'd also like some. I'd like to pick your brains. Not for me, you understand, but just some history of the area. Do you know any?
What would you like to know? I mean, not much changed around here. Everything's pretty much the same, but I haven't been here that long.
Well, I'm thinking a good few years ago, someone said there might have been someone who you had this place before you. Did you know anything about who was here before?
I believe it was a wizard. Iron, Huron, something like that. Life Maker, I think. It was it wasn't that long ago. I think about 3 months ago he left here.
Ah, so really recent. Did he leave a forwarding address? Because I understand there's lots of people, they like to keep things neat and tidy. So
Yeah,
did he leave you some documentation?
That was the very surprising thing. He seemed to be leaving in a hurry. He mentioned something about he needed to disappear. But he made it sound like he was going to stick around, but not around. I didn't really understand. He's wizard types.
They tend to be a bit tricksy, don't they? I'm more of a straightforward man myself.
Exactly. They're always books, things, hiding. They never can just say what they mean. It's always some fancy word, this, that, or the other thing.
But you thought that he's going to stay around. He's just trying to move just slightly, just to keep keep one step ahead, perhaps.
Yeah, roll on your persuasion, possibly, or investigation, something. Social skills. Whichever one's best for you, really.
Let's see what I've got. Oh, persuasion is pretty good. But with a natural 1, that's a 6.
Oh no.
Oh. Yep. Is anyone helping Evan with this? Or is he just by himself?
I can try.
I'll go in once the ritual's cast, but that takes 10 minutes. So
I'll give you advantage if someone's helping. I mean, this guy's he's no reason not to.
I mean, it was a 19.
Okay, perfect. So he's like, well, to be honest, I don't know where he is, but if I was to look for him now, I would check out the Divine Machines. It's a tavern not too far from here. Used to go there quite a bit.
Well, that's very kind of you to pass that on. Now, how much do I owe you for these sausages?
Well, probably 2 silver.
Well, thank you very much, sir. I will enjoy these. They look like good quality merchandise. And what was the name of that tavern again?
Divine Machina, or the Divine Machine. Sorry.
Excellent.
Divine Machine.
Thank you very much. It's a pleasure to.
It's very much a pleasure to meet you.
Hey. Cool. Over to the Divine Machine.
Okay.
I guess.
So once the ritual's cast, you get any sense of any magical essence around the butchers before we continue?
Nothing specific, but you're sure there's some illusion magic. Was it used at some point here?
These sausages.
Not
I'm looking
everything
forward to
here is
these.
what it seems, or at least at some point it wasn't. Let's go to the inn. But remember where this place is, we might have to come back here.
Okay.
When Evan comes out with those sausages, Wilmine will kind of furrow her brow and remember the last time they were offered steaks, it was lava. Did you ask what kind of meat that was, Evan?
I did not. I tend to trust people doing the right thing. Do you think that's wrong?
No, I just think different cultures might perhaps have different ideas of what makes good food. I hope you enjoy them.
Are you not gonna try some of these yourself? Well,
No.
we could always. No? Fair enough.
I will.
Do you want me to have a look and see if they're not made out of people or some? weird stuff.
Can you work out what they're made of? Yeah, I don't want to eat people. It's they look good to me, but it's.
DM, is it obvious that these are like what sort of meat this is?
Well, not really, because they're in the casings. It's just like
Oh,
it
right.
looks like.
It's like mince meat anyway.
Yeah, it's
Soylent sausages.
I mean, you can tell if you can roll in your survival. You're probably they look like sausages at this point, but you can roll in either medicine or survival to see if you know anything more about.
Human man.
That's an 8.
Oh no.
Yeah, oh well, yeah. I mean, they look like
we're
sausages to
cannibals. We're all cannibals.
you. He was a human man.
Yeah, so come on, like you bought sausages off a human and you assumed they were people because you're in a robot town.
Hey, what the hell? We're in some weird ass, robot town. Who knows what's going on? He'll like slowly pass the back to Evan and go, "You do you, man." Like,
That's what
I'm not judging.
What
Says
was
he can go.
Evan, you feel pretty good about these sausages, Evan. You look good.
People
was-
eating meat
what was
in the
Kirby?
robot town aren't the robots.
Turby's? What was his race?
He's a tiefling, wasn't
Yeah.
Tiefling. Okay, and he fed us or wanted to feed us lava, right? Okay.
Yeah, and they were good. I mean, come on, what's shrimp but giant bugs?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think
Caractacus
it's
will nibble
delicious.
into the sausage if that's
When I was in the army, we had to eat some damn weird stuff. I tell you that. So.
Oh god, here we go.
Listen, just because you've got no discipline in your life, Ezekiel, doesn't mean you can take the Mickey out of those of us who had to, had to go through some stuff just to make sure that everyone got a good life.
Hey, I don't look a gift horse in the mouth if a gymnast's got to eat. Can I? Do you mind if I?
Are you going to cook these sausages on one of your magical fires?
Oh, I suppose I could do. Sorry. Sorry. it's sometimes it just rubs off, Yeah, sure, I could. Yeah. Create bonfire.
Jesus.
In the middle of the street?
Yeah.
The DM is
What?
rolling his eyes.
Have you just wasted a
In
spell
the
slot?
middle of the perfect little.
No, it's a cantrip. It's a cantrip.
Uh,
Hence why I was like, yeah, I'll do that. Why not?
you get some strange looks from passersby, but it doesn't look like anyone official has noticed you starting a fire in the middle of this very organized town.
You know how long I've had to.
Correct me if I'm wrong, guys, but I thought that we were actually meant to keep a low profile since we've not signed any forms.
Yes.
Yeah, but people got to eat, and homeless
We were
people
about
would
to
do this
go
all
to
the
an inn.
time.
We're about to go to an inn.
Jason hops down. He's licking his lips as he's looking at the sausages cooking on the open flame.
I mean, I'm not sure how if the tavern's gonna like us bringing our own food there. If they're so into their laws, they'll be like, only food that's being purchased at the premises can be consumed on the premises. Trust me, I've fallen for that quite a few times.
Have to eat it on the premises. Could have just saved it for later.
I'm saying that I couldn't cook it there. I just look. It's nearly done. Just bear with me, okay?
It'll be about 10 minutes. So one more. Oh, you're so lucky. Yep, no one.
Just act like idiots in the middle of the street.
What a way to go out!
Really, really acting
Barbecue.
like idiots.
Should we go to the tavern before the DM
TPK
decides that
over
we
barbecue.
die?
Oh dear.
Right,
Alright,
two
Dave.
sausages on your barbecue, and then we're going to the tavern.
There you go, Evan. See, I cooked your sausages. Now you can enjoy the sweet taste of sausage.
Personally.
Oh god.
Whoever
You
eats
have
them,
to say it like that.
they're very nice sausages. Very nice sausages. Well, speaking of this, sorry, this is a tangent, but you know the fake meat, the lab grown meat.
Yeah.
There is an offshoot that's called celebrity meat.
Right.
Where they're gonna grow celebrity meat.
What? Wait,
What
what?
does that
What?
mean?
What? Yeah.
I don't even understand what that means. It's,
So they're going to take cells from a celebrity and grow them into.
Oh,
But then that'd be
What, use their do
that'd
celebrity
be
DNA?
cannibalism.
that'd be
Yeah,
going
gone
into
too far.
cannibalism.
So yeah,
But though,
see, I don't keep up with these sort of trends, but does that mean extra Kardashian meat? You know, because they seem to have some, you know, sort of.
I'm a little
That's
bit worried that
terrible.
Steven's mentioning this just as we've cooked
what
the
about-
sausages.
Yep, exactly.
But you know,
Oh, the
Crapticus
sausage-
is not gonna
sausage tastes
say no to fresh
really,
food.
really good.
It tastes really good. They say human flesh does.
Life on the,
So did
life on
Mrs.
the streets is
Pie.
right.
Who's they?
You're
So
pretty,
Mr.
you're pretty
Cannibal?
sure it's a.
Just like pork. Yeah,
Pork or
apparently.
chicken?
Pretty sure it's some sort of
Chicken.
pig.
Ugh.
Should we
Enjoy
go to this
break.
tavern and see what we're doing in the tavern? Because I quite like to get to the tavern now. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe you can offer them your sausage.
Wash that taste away with a beer.
Nice. Lost
Let's
it.
go.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. You get over to the divine machine with help from the book. Oh yes, sorry. Check. Oh, okay, yes. What's your passive perception again, everyone?
14.
Yeah.
Me is
Nine.
14. Zeke's 14 as well.
Yeah, it's the
Okay.
highest, right? Bilmean and Zeke. 14.
14. You notice someone has been paying attention to you.
God.
Especially seem to be paying attention when you're talking to the book.
Hmm.
You remember when I holstered that thing while we're, walking around, or
Yeah.
I'm
it's,
sorry, I didn't. Oh, you weren't talking to me. Sorry.
Also the
God
sausage.
damn you!
Sorry, you can't leave a joke like that there.
Yeah.
Oh, that was good. That was good.
It's so good.
You talk about your warhammer, right? He's just been brandishing it. Yeah.
No, you
Okay.
start. It's a.
Hey.
Stop wielding a chopper in the street.
Oh no. Right, so in response to that, Bilmean, who's not laughing at all, do you think you saw him, right? The guy there.
I mean,
might be
yeah.
He might be the wizard.
Hey, who are you talking about?
No one. And I put the book away. Let's go.
Huh.
And I'll say to Zeke in his mind, keep an eye on him, see if he follows us.
He replies back, gotta get used to that thing. That is just weird. But yeah, okay. I'll keep my eyes peeled for the person that we think is paying us special attention. See if he follows us into the tavern.
Yes. Are you how are you watching him? Are you making it obvious you noticed him or not?
He's trying not to.
And roll on your stealth then.
Stealth, okay, sure.
Or sleight of hand, maybe.
That's a dirty 20.
Okay. I mean, what it looks like, it doesn't see any change in his behavior.
Okay.
Okay. You guys go in the building?
Mhm.
Okay, so you get in the Divine Machine. It's a very busy tavern that appears to have been designed for halflings. Well, it's full of members of all races. Ironically, very few halflings frequent this place. Proprietor comes up to you. He's a little halfling. Says, "Hello, how can I help you all?" Really sorry for the small chairs, because obviously he's looking up at Tussle. They're not really going to be good for you. Oh, do you sit? I mean, we get a lot of Modrons in here just hanging out. They don't really eat or drink. It's really annoying, but
I don't need to sit.
Yeah. great. The rest of you, maybe standing's better. And what would you like to drink? Nothing?
What about a pitcher of your most reasonable wine?
Most reasonable.
Reasonable? Reasonable. Fine, sure. Okay. He seems
When we're
somewhat
in town, we want
disappointed.
to try the authentic kind of, Automata standard wine.
And a couple of ales if you got anything that's kind of that.
Oh, yes, some ales. We have definitely some great ales. Anything to eat? We have really nice sausages.
Oh, did you get them from the butchers?
We got them from a butcher. Which butchers?
The local. What kind of sausages are they?
Well, they're mostly pork. There's some beef ones. I mean, we have a variety. We have some very nice ones from Genosha. We have some from the Beastlands.
Cool. I'm fine. Does anyone else want anything?
Good.
Evan's going to ready an action to grab Carapticus if he looks like he's going to start performing in any way.
Yeah. I love it.
You do see an empty stage, by the way. You do see an empty
Oh,
stage.
Oh,
no.
absolutely
Oh,
not.
So yeah,
no
definitely.
way.
If Carapticus takes a step towards the stage, Evan's going to grapple him.
I'm pretty sure Bumleen would do exactly the same thing. Yeah.
It's amazing.
Okay.
We were
Me-
wondering, if you had, if like, we're looking for a wizard. He used to have a shop, and apparently he regulates here quite often. And we're wondering if he still comes here.
Does he have a name?
Here on Life Giver, right?
Yes.
Huron Life Giver. Huron Life Giver. Huron Life Giver.
Yep, that's the name.
Yeah, I don't really remember him very well.
Do you have a good bottle
Wait,
of whiskey
what's he
behind the
holding his
bar
hand
there
up
by any
for? What
chance?
does that mean?
He wants money.
Yeah, do you know that an nice expensive bottle that you could sell us for a good price that might and you could
Can I
jog your
hold
memory.
his hand?
Sling will pass him a gold coin.
Ah, well, I'm sure I'll remember something while I grab your food and drink. So he runs off and grabs your food and drinks. Comes back about 10 minutes later. You guys are sitting on a table that's way too small for you. Almost uncomfortable. Brings out your drinks. Lets them down. I think we're good. Good. Anything else? Do you need anything else?
Yes, where Huron Life Giver is. That would be most.
Oh, right. Here in Life Giver. Yeah, I haven't seen him in a little while. He got into a spot of trouble. Something about, missing forms, not really doing what he was supposed to be doing, and then he's sort of one of the more how do you say this in a nice way? There's the surface autonoma, and then there's the opposite side. I don't know if you noted. This can happen. I think he ran afoul of some of those. I mean, if you ask around here, I'm sure you'll find somebody he might know a bit more, but he hasn't been seen for a while.
Can I?
Thanks. Here you go. Kermit, you go.
18 on my insight check.
Okay. Okay. He's not. You don't think he's being deceptive in any sort of way. He does seem like he's holding back a little bit, but you're pretty sure it's not necessarily about Huron, more about he's not giving you everything about the people that are looking for him. He seems a bit afraid of them a little. He brings up when he was talking about people that were looking for him. He was more looking around, side to side, making sure that nobody's listening.
Fair enough.
Did the guy we spotted earlier follow us in?
You do see him actually, yeah, and he's sort of in the back corner of the bar by the door.
I'll just, make eye contact with Zeke and nudge with my chin, like point in his direction.
Are there any, in terms of exits, obviously there's one that we've came in. Is there any other visible exit that he can,
yeah,
that
there's.
anyone can see?
I mean, there's two entrances, exit, and one that you came in and one. So the one he's by is the one you came in. You can leave through a different one if you need to.
Do you think we maybe go on one of us goes up and says something to him? Have to buy him a drink?
Sure, I could do that.
No.
Okay, well I'll just go back to songwriting then.
I mean, we don't have to bring him over, but I could go over to him.
Yeah, we'll cover the exits.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Zeke's just going to stand up and make a beeline for one of the exits. He's actually going to go out the door and stand outside.
DM, what does he look like? The guy
He's just like sort of a human male, 30s, looks kind of rough, but not. Like everyone here kind of has that same sort of look. He doesn't look that different from everyone. He's wearing the same sort of grey garb.
And I'll say to Zeke in his mind as he rounds the corner, you hide all the way. I'll let you know if he comes your direction.
Do you need visual for that or not visual?
No, I don't. But he needs to be within 20 feet of me.
He's probably out of the 20 feet range, but
Okay.
probably say as he's leaving, but
yeah.
All right, I'll try and duck into an alleyway just so I've got a visual of the entrance.
Is there any?
the one you.
Yeah.
Sorry, the one you.
We came in.
Okay.
Any of the ales that we ordered still got ale in them, or full?
I think Zeke hasn't touched this unless he.
I mean,
Cool.
I would have chugged the
grab
first
Zeke's.
one, but did the rest. Yeah.
Wine,
definitely
we've got
one
wine
more.
as well. There'll be enough wine.
Cool. I'm gonna take the two that Zeke had and match my over. Gone.
Okay.
She's like, hi. I saw you in the corner, and I was just wondering if you'd like to share a drink with me.
No, it's okay.
You sure?
Yeah, pretty sure.
That's two for me then. What brings you here? I mean, do you come here often?
Sometimes, I live here around here. Do you come here often? Don't look like it.
No, this is my first trip here. I've never really been next to machine people before. It's really weird, actually. To be fair, I actually spent most of my life on the airplane, so all of it's a little bit weird.
Yeah, I mean, it's all right. Fine. Some strangers every now and again. Like you folk. What are you guys here for exactly?
Oh, who? Oh, them lot. They're
The ones you're traveling with there.
Oh, they're mostly to keep me out of trouble a little bit because they're friends of my parents, and my parents don't really trust me to be going out into the world and being on my own. Hey ho.
So why did they let you? I mean, this is pretty far from your home plane.
Oh, because I'm over 18 now, and I want to be an adult, but they don't want me to be an adult.
So do they know you're here, your parents?
They know I'm off plane.
It's not quite the same as knowing you're here, is it?
No, but then was the fun in the knowing?
Right. And who were your parents again?
Maestro and Costa.
And who was that?
They're not really anybody important, really.
I see. That's. Maybe you should go back to them. It sounds like they might miss you.
I'm not due back for like another 10 days. So I just want to sightsee, get a lay of the land. Like, what's your favorite place to go visit here? Like, what's fun to do?
Oh, well, there's lots of fun things to do. I mean, there's this, there's that.
Do you have any fairs, any festivals?
Not really. I mean, if you really want good time, you should come to the sort of under Automata square.
Where's that? Is it like underground?
Yeah, exactly.
Really?
It's sort of like
that was a joke. Sorry, I didn't realize it was actually going to be underground.
Well, yeah, we can't have it above ground because it's you have to be. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe I should go now.
Oh,
Gets up to
okay.
leave.
Okay, sorry. I hope I see you again soon.
You too. You too. That's off.
Were we in
Right, Zeke,
earshot of all this?
Crowdcast wasn't.
Fairly far away. I mean, if you Ezekiel, you see him leave the building.
Oh, I 100% follow.
Okay, roll
As
on your stuff.
stealthily as possible, yeah.
Cool. Gonna go over to the guy's Bomine and be like, yeah, he's definitely Dodge.
Right, and he left, and
He left. I think Zeke will be following him anyway, but definitely from the under Automata.
right. So it could be
What'd
one
you
of
roll for
those.
stealth?
17.
So it could be
Okay.
one of those people after the visit with the wizard that the halfling was speaking of.
Yeah. Ezekiel, you see him look over his shoulder towards your direction, not directly at you, but towards your direction. What he does is he changes direction, heads up another street.
We shouldn't leave him alone.
Alright, I peel off and go back to the tavern.
Okay.
That smells like a trap to him. He's stupid, but he's not that stupid.
He's got some wisdom. Got some street smarts.
Yeah.
I mean, it would be not a good idea to follow someone by yourself.
He'll sit back down, or crouch back down near the table on a tiny little chair. So you get a date or something? You kind of get out of there pretty sharpish. What did you say?
He didn't say much. Just that where most of the action for this place is in the under Automata. Not much else. Really. I think he has been here quite a bit, so he probably might have known the wizard.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm pretty sure he clocked me coming out of the tavern, so I couldn't really follow him.
Well,
There you go.
damn.
Yeah.
Well, if you see him again, you guys are like friends of my parents, and you're looking after me, making sure I don't go rogue. Okay?
Right. So your parents' names are Celine, Silent, and Silane, or
Costa.
Cup
Costa. Yeah.
Costa.
Coaster.
Coaster. I like someone who doesn't doesn't really try.
Mm.
Okay.
What you put your drinks on?
That would have been easier. Yeah, Jack, you're absolutely right.
Sorry, Crapticus isn't there. That's me.
And Maelstrom.
Mace. Drum. I will 100% forget both of those names at the critical moment.
But yeah, if you see him again, then that's what I've told him. So that
Cool.
probably should be the story that you stick to.
Sure.
Where are my drinks?
Here's one.
Oh, whatever.
He didn't. I had to make it look real. I had to drink some of it. Sorry. Unless you want it back. Do you want it back?
No, no. Give me the one. Jeez. Where's Crapticus?
Where is Garaticus?
I mean,
Damn, was Crapticus.
he was with you guys at first, looking at obviously writing some song lyrics, and then looked over at Celine, flirting with this guy, looked longingly for a little while, then and then decided to take matters into his own hands and has looked for somebody of a similar age to the guy, but in a female, to reciprocate.
So petty. I love it.
So sad. I love it too.
But did he move to? If he moved towards the stage, that would have triggered Evan's
Held
grapple
reaction. Yeah.
to
Yeah.
stop him from.
Very
So
good
it depends on which direction. DM, you might have to rule which direction Crapticus went.
He didn't. He's not. He's making it pretty obvious. He's going for not for the stage. He's looking for.
Fair enough. I'll.
Yeah.
Okay. Evan will let him go. Towards the.
Can we see him?
Yeah, it's not. I mean, it's not. It's not a massive building, and all the furniture is quite low. So you guys can see him. You can definitely find a appropriate female.
Lucy, you're muted if you said something. I think you said something.
Don't worry, I was asking. I didn't realize I was on mute though, so thank you.
Are you trying to are you trying to chat up other modrons in the bar? What's going on?
I don't think Tussle really knows what chatting people up is. Which means that this entire situation of Carapticus going to talk to someone else, she just thinks that that's another shady person that you're investigating. Because she's assuming that's the only reason that you would be doing this. There's no way that she thinks it's she would ask though, could we inquire about rooms here? How often do you guys need to power down?
Probably once every 16 hours, but I don't think we'd fit here.
Ah, yes, everything is very. And then she picks up one of the chairs. Tiny. It's rather delightful, don't you think?
It is quite cute, yeah.
Yes, indeed. Jason's hopping around on the table. Are you guys done with the investigation? Are we going? What are we doing? Seem to be.
Yeah, obviously,
Jace.
as part of the chatting up, would have produced my book, which I've been writing song lyrics in. Because not boasting, maybe a humble brag about. I'm a creative. I dabble in writing.
Oh, it's a bar.
I this and that. But then abruptly closed the book after she sees title of another song, and it's got a woman's name in it. And goes, who's that? And no, it's not important.
Elmine's name.
Evan's not convinced by the landlord's actions. He knows more than he's giving away because he was gone a long time. But he can't quite pin down his suspicion. So he'll go away, but he'll mention to the others that there's something wrong. They might know more than we've worked out yet. Perhaps we should,
There are some other patrons. I mean, obviously there's the one that Crapticus is talking to.
Yeah.
Is there anyone
I'll post the
particularly drunk at
information.
the bar that will forget the conversation in the morning? That Evan could go over and buy him an extra drink, and then think there's no chance of remembering in the morning about this subtle probing that Evan's going to do.
You definitely can try.
Jesus.
Okay, so Evan will go over, find the
Going
lush,
up, sausage in hand. Perfect. Yeah.
and he'll go over and buy himself a beer, and then almost as an afterthought, buy the guy next to him a beer, and go. I don't know much about magic, but I've heard there's a guy who used to do magic round here. He used to have a shop down the road where I think it's the butcher's now. Do you know anything about that?
Is that
Here, have a beer on me. Well, let's have a chat,
Oh,
because I've only just arrived in town, and it's nice to have a chat with someone.
it's nice to have a chat with someone, especially if they're buying. Roll on your persuasion. I'll give you advantage for that.
Rolling now. 16.
Nice. Age, you say? No, there was one who used to come around here quite a bit. I can't really remember his name. I think his first name was Huron something. But word is got in a bit of trouble, and he had to leave. I think he's still around, but he had to be hide out. And I think trouble wasn't so much with the law, so much as the real sort of law, if you know what I mean.
I'm not sure who is the real law, because there seems to be quite a lot of law around here, but the real law is I say I'm new in town.
There's the law that like the guards, then there's the actual laws, but then there's the people who sort of run things behind the scenes, and I think that's who he kind of ran afoul with. I mean, that's what it seemed like. He basically was here hanging out, and then the next day he kind of sold the shop and was gone, for all intents and purposes. But rumors are he's around somewhere.
Well, that's nice to know, but as I say, I'm new in town. Who are the people you don't want to get on the wrong side of around here? That this guy seems to have had a problem with.
Well, there's this, there's just Jesserine. She's definitely someone you don't want to get on the wrong side of, and I'm pretty sure she was inquiring about him recently. In fact, if you see her, you give her a wide berth.
How will I know who she is to make sure I don't get on the wrong side of the?
She's
wrong person?
she's an elf. He's got like very, very. She has a definite presence about her. You'll kind of feel it. There's just something not on the up and up about that one.
Well, I haven't seen many elves around here. They seem a bit rare. So if I see one, you say be careful, be a bit.
Yeah, I mean, you definitely when you see her, you'll be like, just the way she carries herself. You can tell she's really really cold as well. Isn't her like not friendly?
Well, thanks for the chat, mate. I'm glad that you're a friendly guy, and point me out who's not friendly around here. So have another beer on me. Here.
Right, he definitely
beer.
does. Makes it to your health, friend.
Cheers. And I'll rejoin the table and sort of pass on the information I've gathered from a little chat at the bar. So was it Jesserin? Was that her name?
Yeah, Jezrin. Sorry, Jezrin.
Jesserin, yeah. Excellent.
Belmine will kind of keep asking questions to the people that have been out talking to others, like Celine and Evan, and ask Zeke what he's been seeing, kind of trying to keep them all busy because she's aware of Carapticus looking all forlorn and then trying to flirt behind him, and she
Trying
wants to.
succeeding.
Yes, and she
He's
wants to
not doing
buy.
terribly. Not doing terribly.
Yeah,
He
she
would
wants to
also
buy him
be-
some time.
He'd also be buying, obviously, after making polite conversation and inquiring about the lady that he's talking to and finding out more about her, would then kind of strike up into conversation. So, do you like magic tricks? 'Cause,
Yeah.
I'm a dab hand myself.
There's a stage right there. What you gonna put on a show?
Accident.
Oh no, this is more of a private
He's gonna
performance, if you
accidentally
like.
stop her.
For instance, what's your favorite flower?
The Sicilian black daisy.
Ah,
Love that.
An excellent choice. An excellent choice. Yeah. Oh, that's so weird. Look, right. It's almost like there's one growing out the ground right behind you. Look, just there. And then when she turns around, I'm then just going to summon it into my hand.
Okay.
So she looks around, there's nothing there, looks back, and I've got it there, present it, give it over.
Oh, this is for me. This is very beautiful.
Well, you know,
Thank you.
probably the second most beautiful thing in this conversation. Anyway, if you like, tell me, have you been to this place before? It's a first for me.
Oh yeah, I come here all the time. I come usually I come with my fiance. He's just over there.
Oh. Well, give him my regards.
Yeah.
You know what? He really likes magic. I'm sure he'd love to
Well,
meet you.
you know, I would be happy to give him a performance. But before that, if you like magic, do you know? Was there? I heard there was a wizard who comes here sometimes. Do you know much about him?
I know a little bit. I mean, well, the wizards, but what? Yeah.
Well,
I mean,
I was looking to learn more about the arcane arts, and I heard that there was a wizard of some renown in this area, and that's why I came here. I wanted to kind of find out, try and meet him, really. I just happened to find somebody as lovely as you and your fiance in the meantime.
yeah, I mean, we really should go talk with him. He talked to him more. I don't really usually talk to him. It's strange he's letting me talk to you, actually, because usually he's not very open to that.
What can I say? I have a disarming way about me, I guess.
There he is. He's coming over now.
Oh, hi. Hello.
Hello.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Carapticus the Conjurer. I was just chatting to your lovely fiance here. I was looking for a wizard.
You said you were a conjurer, right?
I am, but I'm looking for a wizard that's a little bit more senior. I'm more of an apprentice, I guess.
Let's see. Well, I can't really help you. I mean, we don't. The only wizard we had around here, he seemed to stop coming.
Oh, do you know?
I mean, to be fair, what we know about him, he never leaves town, but he just hasn't been around. Like he wants to not be found.
Wants to not be seen as well, I guess. Huh.
You know, you wizards are interesting folk.
Yeah, that's one way to put it. You're interesting too, sir. Well, it was a pleasure to meet you both. I really let you get back to your day or evening. Sorry, I'm new. I'm not entirely. Anyway, have a lovely time, and enjoy, and hopefully we cross paths again. Good day.
I'll just say it to him in his head. That went well.
I mean, it went well for the most part. I had a delightful conversation with somebody who appreciates the arts, so... and they'll sit back down at the table. Oh, anyone else gather any information? I learned a few things, but really, all I've really learned is that this Huron guy doesn't leave town, so he's still around here somewhere. He just doesn't want to be seen, which kind of ties in with that whole illusion magic thing I picked up earlier. I think maybe this presence that's following you, you never got a good look at them, right? Maybe it is the same guy.
Well, they're talking about him being in trouble, and being in trouble with the powers that be here. So it
Obviously,
could be someone.
If we've been asking around about him, maybe, he's kind of wondering why we're asking about him. But equally, those who are looking for him may also be wondering why we're asking about him. So it's a bit of a double-edged sword, really.
Yep. And either way, we've been asking out loud publicly, so I imagine we'll have someone approach us.
What about the rest of you? You find anything else out?
Definitely not.
Well, we're going underground, whatever happens.
Yeah, everything leads to being underground.
Perhaps we should ask the book how to get underground. I assume you do not dig. Book. She doesn't know who's carrying the book, so she just says book out loud. Assuming the book can hear her, because she doesn't quite know how the magic works around the book.
Zika just told me to put it away, so he's in my backpack before we came in there. I'll just give a long look to Zeke. Shall I?
Hey, the dude's gone as far as I know.
Alright.
But
pull it out
probably
and
go to a safe place, just in case. Or a safer place.
What is safe, do we know?
Probably not around a lot of people.
I've got something that maybe can help cloak the book a little bit as well, if that helps.
Why not?
So when we're in the place that you guys feel is safe, I'll give us a little assistance.
We don't have to stay in it, but we could take a room. And then I assume they would be suspicious if we locked it. People do things in rooms, right?
Yes, people do
Yes.
things in rooms.
Things that they would
Rooms are
not
great
want
for
to be
doing
seen
things.
by other people is what I meant.
Yes, private meetings in
Yes.
rooms, that's totally normal. 6 of us in one room might look a little weird, though. I suppose we're out-of-towners, we're here to party. I suppose it's fine. No? I mean, we don't have to all go in there. You could just have 2 people go in there and pass on the information, and then Chinese whispers it round to everyone else.
Seems like the plan. So probably if the 2 magic people go up.
I have.
Yeah. You don't have to, but
I know
Well,
you'd rather take someone
I mean-
else up, but I'm the one that's going with you.
no, I was saying somebody else could go with you. I was offering for you've got the book, so you've got to go.
She's never gonna
You're-
let you out of her sight, so you may as well go up with her. You both do magic. You may as well both be there.
And you just offered to cloak it, so you're the one that needs to come.
Yeah, but we don't need to cloak it in a room alone.
Would it make you feel better if Celine came along?
Wait, you say this out loud.
Yes.
No.
Why do I have to be there?
He goes a little bit
Well-
purple in the cheeks. No.
She ignores him. She ignores him completely. Looks towards Celine. Celine, we're good with magic, but if we get attacked up there, we could use your swords.
Yeah.
Shush. In your head. Shush.
Okay. I mean, tussle would be better, but sure,
Tussle stands out more.
that's true.
Well, just me and the two of you. Huh. All right.
To listen to the book, who's also a
To
person.
talk to a book. Yep, that's the line we're going to use. Sure.
It's right. The rest of us can keep an eye out on the bars if that dude turns up again.
I'll just get us a room, shall I?
I'll also be drinking your wine. Excuse me. And he takes the bottle out. Slides it slowly towards him.
Up to the bar. Could I book a room for me and my two lady companions?
Oh, sure you can. Sure you can. Do you want that by the hour or is that longer?
Wait, you do rooms
By
by
the
the
hour?
hour?
Oh my god! No, he is.
You do rooms by
Excellent
the hour?
He gave you a little wink when he said an hour, or maybe you guys
Holy
need 15
shit.
minutes. Is that what you need? 15 minutes.
I doubt we'll need more than
Roasted by
10
the
with this guy.
bartender.
Well, I was hoping more for an overnight stay with my companions.
10 minutes tops. He won't take longer than that.
Really? Two girls overnight for you? Okay, sure.
I mean, we're gonna have some dinner. We're gonna, eat. We're gonna socialize.
10 minutes. The cheapest
10 minutes.
Sure. That
But
sounds. 2 gold should cover that.
And what about overnight?
Oh yeah, right. 4 gold.
No, 10 minutes is fine.
That'll be
Or an
5
hour.
gold.
What? Look, I'll take the 2 gold option.
Okay,
Sounds good to me.
that's for each person, right? So 6 gold.
What? No. You didn't say it was each.
You didn't ask. I thought you assumed. I mean,
Well,
I'm
I
a
assumed
businessman.
because every tavern I've ever been to paid for the room, not for the person.
Oh, see. So you're saying I'm not as good as every other tavern?
I'm saying you're different to the taverns I've been to before.
Okay, that's fine.
It doesn't seem that lawful, that's all.
What do you mean?
Well, it's not following the procedure.
I see. Well, if you have a problem, you can take it up with the main, the building there, and I'm sure they'll have a form for you.
Well, look, I don't want to cause a problem here. You've been awfully nice. I think maybe we just had a little bit of a misunderstanding on the room thing. I just want to have a private conversation with my two lady friends here, and would like to take a room.
Oh, it's fine. You can just use it now. It's fine. Go up. You don't need to pay for a private conversation.
Oh, well, thank you very much. I will, we will have our conversation. All right. Let's go. Any particular room, or?
He hands you the key. It's the top from the left.
No, thanks. Thank you. It kind of gives a
Okay.
thumbs up to the other two. Holds the key.
You did great. Let's go.
A couple of
Bellamy
stumbling blocks,
and
but we got there.
Bellamy and Ezekiel, you notice there was a woman in the back who has sort of been watching you guys the whole time.
Is she following?
She's not following, but when she sees you guys get up, she goes to leave.
Oh. I'll, again, before I go up, look to Zeke. Did you see that?
Oh, God. Fine. I'll run interference. Go.
Good. Oh, God.
Okay, yep. Exchange the information from the book. Meanwhile,
So she's heading out the main door, right?
Yep.
So he's carrying a glass of wine in his hand. He's going to accidentally spill some over her. I'm so sorry. I didn't see you there. This is awful small. You know, I was trying to duck out the way of this beam. I'm gonna crack my head on this damn thing about 3 times already. Can I offer buy you a drink or something to make up for?
Roll the hit to see if you actually hit her with the wine, but
Okay.
you will dodge out of the way.
This will ever be known as the
So it's
tavern
just like
where we chat people
just a
up.
straight like luck check.
Yeah.
Do you have proficiency with wine spillage?
Oh, absolutely. Let's say 14 on the dice.
Dice. Where is she?
So I have to say I have proficiency with wine spillage, but then just that's just a side of wine.
Yeah, it doesn't really like wine, so I suppose it's just a straight roll.
Dexterity or
Yeah.
strength?
So you just about hit her, but not quite. You notice that you're up close. She's a tiefling. So
Yeah.
it's all right.
Yeah, I'm real sorry. Can I get you some? Can I pay for your cleaning or whatever?
Oh, it's fine. I don't really want to be seen with you. She walks out.
Wow.
That's a big oof.
Yep.
I think I just got shut down harder than crap because how does that happen?
I know.
He's just gonna go back to the seat and just sit down slowly and just not make eye contact with either of Evan or Tussle. Trying to process what's just happened.
Tussle looks at him and does exactly what they did before, where they were like, "Did you glean any new information?"
No, zero information. Thanks.
Oh, how unfortunate.
Yeah.
And then she literally like holds her paintbrush up slightly and goes, "Could you make a more pleasant expression?"
I'm trying. I'm real trying. No, I'm not gonna. You can imagine what it'd be like if I was smiling. Surely.
She literally looks up from it and goes, "No,
He gives
I
her the
cannot
most,
imagine."
he gives her the most
what it would be
forced
if you were smiling."
smile possible. And when someone tells you a joke that you don't find is funny, but you feel like you have to laugh, is that kind of?
Oh yeah, she's got no people, so she just goes, "Excellent," and starts like filling in the sides of the shield a bit more.
Yeah, but I feel like you probably should have done that one. God, the quicker this book fucking speaks, the better for all of us.
Right. You get up to the
Q.
you get up to the room. What do you ask the book?
Right, so I'll pull him out and say, all right.
Oh, hang on. Cloaking. Minor illusion, basically just making oh god. Noises, making noises of people talking, but like
Okay.
just muffling the sound with stuff.
Talking.
Talking.
Just talking in a hotel, and they've just never
Talking
met
Yes.
before.
loudly
Okay,
about a
fine.
inane conversation.
Sounds good. All right. I'll pull him out and I'll say we're hitting a dead end here with the wizard. He seems to not want to be found and has gone underground and seems to have run afoul of what was her name? Jessamine?
Jezrin?
Jessamine.
Rin.
And we if we want to find him, we need to follow on the ground. How do we do that?
I don't really know. I mean, I only know sort of the surface. I don't have much knowledge of the under Automata.
anything you know about the Under Autonoma at all? If not,
At least how to even get
in.
there.
I think you might have to go near the gate. Maybe someone there. I think that's about all I know.
The gate, is it just a specific gate or is it the gate?
Oh, sorry, the gate to Mechanus.
Okay.
That's the big gear like thing in the
Mm-hmm.
square.
Anything about this woman, this elf?
No. Never actually heard of her before.
Did the wizard have any friends here that he could have asked for help to hide him?
He did have a friend. She was a tiefling, I think. I seem to remember her.
Right.
Any defining features of this tiefling?
Just remember her as a female tiefling, sort of short. No, sorry, not short, but like very curt with her, the way she talked to you.
I didn't hear her talk, but I did see her before going up. So if I describe her to him, would that jog his memory at all?
No, to be fair, I mean, I just knew it was her. It wasn't something that I don't think he thought I needed to know.
Right.
I just knew.
Okay. That's something. See if we can get Zeke to like find her tracks or something, or if he has followed her, I wouldn't know that he didn't manage to keep her
Yeah,
around.
you wouldn't know. Yeah.
He's talking to her right now, so let's go and say we're friends of this wizard also.
Sure. What a nice room. I remember that. All right, let's go.
How's the furniture in this room? Is it small as well?
This one actually is full sized.
Okay. Right. Looks like a good sized bed.
Yeah. Room for 2, not 3 though. Let's go.
Yeah, you'll never need that.
Well, you never know. Never say die.
No. And I go downstairs.
I follow Celine follows Belmine very, very closely.
I think Crabtrix might just stay. Just kind of let them go, taking the hint they want to get away from him. So, that's put my mouth, my foot in my mouth.
Crafticus, we've got to hurry up.
Coming. Come on, Crafticus. Right. Okay. Let's go.
She'll just think to him, you really should listen to me more. And continue on. Right. We'll join the others. Zeke is down there without the woman. No. So that's the first thing I'll ask. Where's she?
Why do you smell of beer on your clothes?
No, it's wine. I'm pretty sure I got like 30% of it was on her, and like 70% of it was on me.
Oh.
Like, she was shifty.
Hang on, I got it.
I had to like,
Prestidigitation, sorry.
Okay, that was totally unnecessary, but okay, yeah. You did your
welcome.
trick. She went straight out the door. She said, and I quote, I shouldn't be seen with you. And I took that pretty personally at the time, but I'm starting to think maybe she was talking like a wider thing. Who knows?
I'll speak to him and to everyone. Actually, I can do that with everyone in a 20-foot radius, in their minds. I don't want anyone to hear this, but the book says that person is the wizard's friend, so we need to find her.
I'll just look around, and in case anyone is paying attention to our table, the fact we all went silent there, and I'm going to throw my arm around Zeke and go, you know, Zeke, rejection happens to even the best of us, buddy. You just got to get back on that
touch
horse.
me. Don't touch me. Oh.
Okay. Easy, big guy.
It's been a day full of just terrible thing after terrible thing. Forums, and then, this.
Oh, I know. Maybe we should get some wine for the road. Lucy, I think you're muted again.
Yeah. She's asking what it was that's going on in her head because she doesn't like it, and she doesn't know what it is because you've never done it to her before.
I
She's
haven't.
basically like, what is that? What's happening?
I'll
You see her like
continue.
reaching for her weapons like
No.
immediately.
No, that's just a
Oh,
weird thing
jumping
that
on her
Gary
hands.
does.
No.
I'll
What?
continue. I'll continue speaking in her head, and say it's just me. I speak this way.
Inside my mind.
I
Yes.
put my arm around Tussle and say, you know what, Tussle? Voices in your head, it happens to the best of us, you know?
Oh,
Like,
she immediately smacks as soon as you touch her. So, like, immediately
whoa.
smacks her arm off, like,
and she-
on strike, like, do not touch.
Easy, big guy. Just saying.
It's funny how you tell me to be careful not to touch you, and then you go touching others.
Yeah, but I was being reassuring. I wasn't grabbing somebody at the back of the head, which is normally an aggressive move.
Every second that we waste here, that woman is getting further away. She'll probably come and
Yes.
find her.
Sure.
Yes. You think you can track?
I'll give it a go.
All right, let's go.
And Evan, just as you get by the sort of bar again, the sort of your friend you made sort of slips by you, and he says, just under his breath, just be careful. The Council of Anarchy. That's what you need to watch out for. And then he keeps going.
The Council of Anarchy. Next. I'll pat him gently on the shoulder as he goes by, and watch him wander slowly into the night. Presumably, yeah. Thank you.
Thanks for your patronage, barkeep. Hopefully we see you again. And I slam 2 gold pieces on the counter.
Thank you. Come again. I promise I'll have more chairs for you talls.
Sure.
He wasn't talking about you.
What?
You are not tall.
I'm not as tall as you. I'm still pretty tall.
You don't seem tall.
I am above average height.
You do not seem in any way imposing.
Well, looks can
It
be
is a good
deceiving,
thing.
Tussle. Maybe you'll learn that in time.
So you guys are outside having
Yeah.
this discussion. You see the tiefling coming towards you.
Oh shit, look, I'm a really good tracker. See? She appears right there.
It looks like she was waiting for you to leave.
Okay.
That's where we're going to stop.
Yeah.
Good call.
Yeah. Wow.
Thanks, Stephen.
No worries.
Thanks, Stephen.
Lovely job.
That was
That was great.
good fun. Yeah.
No worries.
The
Good,
whole-
good. Glad you guys like it.
The forms saga. I knew
Oh.
it was going to
Oh,
happen.
that was so
Still.
good.
It still was like
good.
I mean,
maddening.
I think all of us have faced dragons and trolls and whatever in
Yeah.
D&D, but we've never faced bureaucracy.
Bureaucracy. Yep.
No.
Scary thing of all.
Shivers down
Perfect.
the spine.